Hi. Testing. Hello, hello. You like my live message? That's right. That's right. Hey now. Here is my stream. For you. A Kiyomi Rhythm Heaven game. That's what we're doing today. Just kidding, but that would be so cool. That would be quite fun, actually. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Ah. Hi. Hello, Kiyomi. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for coming again to hang out with me, your favorite ghost and Rhythm Heaven legend. That's right. Did you know I have a perfect score on every song in Rhythm Heaven on the DS? This is true. I didn't only just kind of find out about Rhythm Heaven like yesterday. I'm a bit of a veteran. Oh, thanks for the sip. Hi, book club. Welcome. I'm going to explode you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little violent there, Jelly Bun. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Primordial Mother. Hi, Spotty. Hi, Stella. Hi, Sprite. Hi, Jay. Hi, Alchema. Ah. I think Jelly has the right to explode you. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? Hi, Curry. Hi, Roseanne. Hi, Josie. Hocus, hocus, hocus. That's right. Hi, Radical. Skip try. Yeah, for me. That's right. For you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. Hi, Bento. Ow. Hi, Bento. Ow. So does Curry? No, that's messed up. You guys couldn't explode me if you teamed up. But I would love to see you try. This guy can't prove his perfect scores. Get him. You're just gonna have to believe me. Why would I lie? I'm just a natural gamer. You won't know when it's gonna happen. I'm always ready. My eyes are always wide and aware. Me and Jelly are gonna explode. That's so funny. Like what? Like a tag team? You guys are something. You guys are something. Anyway, hi book club. Welcome back to the stream. How is everyone today? Oh. Yeah, really violent today. Huh. Jeremy Ware, hello. Welcome in. I know, right, Radical. Face the wrath of berries? I do every day. Hi, Necro. How's your iNaturalist adventures going? I'm so confused. Is that a VTuber model? Yeah, this is a V... Well, yeah. I mean, it is. Testing. Hello. Mm-hmm. Been wondering what your HP is at with all the damage you're taking. It's not even close to halfway. How many people would it take to explode you? There isn't a number. I'm unexplodable. I'm unexplodable. Can we start a petition to explode you? What the hell kind of question is that, huh? That's crazy. Can we start a petition? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you, Rosen. What are you up to today? I live. What's up, Average Joe? Welcome back. Do you have advice for drawing fabric on bones? I don't draw, really. I only 3D model. My advice would be to try to find some references of well-dressed skeletons. I'm sure there's plenty. I'm sure there's plenty out there. $57 factorial. I think 32 observations so far. Nice. Nice. I have not been up to anything really exciting in the last couple of days. I was doing finances and taxes. Finances and taxes because I'm an adult. I had to sort out my finances and taxes. And also do a little laundry. You did so much? What did I do? I forget. I worked on the game. Of course. I posted a reel yesterday. That's right. Reels are back. I'm never missing a reel day again. I'm going to be so consistent for the rest of the year. I got my Pikmin community badge, 10,000 steps. Unexplodable, we can test that. I'm doing math like usual. What do you mean like usual? Who are you? I guess I did a lot, but I mean I didn't do much exciting stuff. At least in the last 2 days that I can remember. Well, yesterday was fun. I made really good progress actually yesterday. But I want to do so much more. What's the date at? We're at the 13th of the month. We're at the 13th already. I like number 13. But I've only got till the end of this month to finish this project. That's the deadline. Then we have to, you know, start making the actual game. Then I'm going to give myself like another month as a deadline to finish that. 13 is a nice number. It's a great number, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Taxes. Yeah. Kiyomi taxes. There's lots of scary things in Kiyomi, but taxes still remains one of the most. I definitely did not just wake up at 5 in the afternoon. Good morning, Sil. Wakey, wakey. I had an idea for a Kiyomi energy drink called Awake. And it's just a wide eye as the logo. We were talking about energy drinks the other day and then it hit me. That's what it should be. Ah, ow. I need that right now. Wouldn't that be really cool? Just like a can. like this. And it just says away in capital letters, and the logo is an eye. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Would you drink this? I would drink this. Hi, Seven. Welcome in. That would be a cool design. Yeah. Yeah. What are the Kiyomi taxes? Same as regular taxes, just with souls. Just that little difference. And you also have to log a bunch of unnecessary details, like how many times you've blinked sometimes, some years. So remember, make sure you log how many times you blink each day and report it to the Council of Shadows. Or else... Ah! Hi Creamy Bacon, welcome in. Hi Foss. Hi Random Witch. Hi Ronan. Since it's an energy drink, probably not, but it looks cool. You don't like energy drinks? Well, I'll get right on that. Yeah. It's better late than never. Sick marketing. Hi Magpies, welcome in. Man, that plush that you made, Magpies, is so cool, by the way. Caffeine makes me sleep, so I wouldn't drink it personally. I hear so many people say that. It mustn't be a good sleep, right? I would down it worse than my monster addiction. I haven't drank an energy drink for so long, and the longer I go without drinking one, the scarier it becomes to drink the next one. I'm like worried about how much it will affect me. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Random Witch. And Foss resubscribed with Prime for 4 months. Thank you, Foss. Thanks for resubscribing and supporting the channel. And that means a lot. Did someone else subscribe earlier that I missed? Yeah, Necro subscribed for 20 months. Literally sub 2 days ago. Why does it let me share now? Thank you, Necro, for 20 months. That's insane. 20 of them. There's no way. Is keeping eyes wide tax evasion then? It's a form of tax evasion. Make a custom mug for the drink. Just don't pay them. That's how I do it. Fear my berry. No, it missed. Oh, I forgot I'm on the other side of the planet. It's still the 12th for me. Yeah, I'm in the future. I'm reviewing for the fall semester. Are you a teacher? Or a student? Hi, Inakshai? Inakshai? I went to the library earlier. I went to the library the other day as well. I really like libraries. It was raining and it was quiet. And there was a few people in there reading. And a giant spaceship made out of cardboard. I don't know what it was doing there, but it looked cool. Enjoy your soul cluster. That sound injected adrenaline into my veins. Hi, Starloon. Oh, it's an ADHD thing. Tea is the highest caffeine I can have. Yeah, I drink tea too. And these drinks are a little bit scary. Thank you. No, seriously, Magpies, it looks so good. I kind of want to steal it. I mean, I didn't say that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, that's a big berry. Big berry spotted. Look at that thing. Just got done playing Peak with friends. How was it? Did you have fun? Did you win? Misconception people have about energy drinks is that they give you energy, but that's not true. You're just borrowing energy from your future self. That's true. That's true. I find that like that to be the case for anything that's bad for you. Basically. Like anything that's like bad for you that makes you happy, you're actually like trading happiness from another part of your life. You know? Not to get too deep. This early into the stream. $20 months is actually crazy now that I think about it. It is crazy. Man. Yeah, thank you for supporting me for over 20 months now. You know what they say? You should have started to drink an energy drink 10 years ago, but the second best time to start is today. Silver, that's not what they say. No one has ever said that. Why do people not like tea? Do they? Is that a common thing? Can any non-tea likers share their experience? It was great. We almost peaked. Oh, you were there too. I've been sufficiently trained. Good. We did not win, Stanley. 7 can vouch for that. I don't like normal tea because it tastes like when I'm fishing and netting bait and the muddy water splashes into my mouth. That's so offensive to tea as a concept. There should be 2% chance to spawn like a giant berry. Well, those ones, I guess those ones are like slightly larger berries. We probably could bring like a giant berry chance in. I ran out of stammies last minute, like 50 feet from the last campfire. No, stamina potions? Stammies. We did 2 runs. Me, 7, Fail, and Wims. And then Tinks took Wim's place for the second run. Oh, I really need to play Peak. I really don't understand the game loop at the moment. Like, if you win, then what? Do you just start again? Do you have, like, different stats? Or do you have, like... Is there, like, random elements to it? There must be, right? It seems like a roguelite. I don't like tea. Why? I would imagine tea is too bland for some. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's the reason I used to not like it when I was younger. I used to only like the sweet, sugary, strong teas with milk. Well, I don't know. I guess I forgot about that. Now I'm just so into tea. I don't like hot tea. This cover reminds me I should go grab a can of Monster. Yeah, do it. It's time to get away. You could ask that about any food drink. Everyone has their own preference. For me, tea has never been enjoyable. I think some fruit teas are good. Right, fruit teas are like completely different, it feels. They're like so flavorful. Eyes wide and wired. Eyes wired and awake. I think the mountain changes every certain time frame. Peak has a new map every 24 hours. You earn achievements and... Oh, wait. So items that you get to keep. Wait, actually, that's sick. It changes every 24 hours. That's amazing. I love that. I love games that do that, that have like a different challenge, but it's the same for everyone. And it's based on... I mean, it's basically Wordle. That's what Wordle does. There's a new word every day. But they're There's a few games like that. I remember there was this mobile game that had a randomly generated dungeon every 24 hours that it was shared across everyone. I just think that concept is so cool. I've always wanted to make some games that were like, I guess they're kind of based around real time in some kind of way. Just love that concept. Random elements of the resources found in the luggages. First person 3D mountain climbing Wordle. Wait, that's actually... Write that down. Someone write that down. How does your game work? Can you just sit up from your in-game PC and go around? Yeah, I can just sit up. Oh wait, actually that's the wrong keybind. I can just stand up. Also, hi Tuesday. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm wide and awake now. No more PC sitting. Yeah. But we have to... There's some things missing, like there's the TVs are missing at the moment and stuff. But yeah, I can do, like, we can go over and see the lighthouse over here. There it is. There's the lighthouse. There's Dexter. We can take a peek at Dexter's face. There he is. He's peeking outside at the solars. So it's like a different scene. It's actually the same scene, but everything is just not invisible anymore. He's so cute. Yeah. There he is. Staring at his friend out there. When is the Lustling going to come back inside? I feel like that's what we all want to know. Why is he still out there? Your avatar's so precious. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. It's funny. My tentacles spawn as you say that. Put him in your inventory. That's so cute. Bring the cat with you. Dexter's always with me. Even when I teleport out of here, he ends up in my backpack. Maybe he's absorbing the water for something. Well, oh yeah, that's right. He is a duck, by the way. A lot of you guys get worried about him being out there. He's got duck genes. He's a little duck. Not as in a small duck, but he's got a little duck. You know what I mean? What's the name of his friend? The Lustling doesn't have a name yet. They're just a wild native Lustling out there. Ultra Pony, hello. Thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you for showing me your game is very cool. Thank you for asking and wanting to know. Wait, I missed some things. Wordle adventure game. Wide and awake, that's so good. Honestly, that is good. Wide and awake should be the tagline. Do you have a command for your viral YouTube vid? Why don't I have that? Your hair back to normal? Oh, only when I'm wearing my hat. It all gets pushed to the front. In front of my eye. MDX Kai. I really should have a link for this, shouldn't I? So would you get peak? I would consider it at some point. Oh wait, it's got the timestamp in it. Do you think I would like it? Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Love from France. Thank you for your work. Oh, that's so sweet. France. I think you'll have fun if you play with others. Oh, wait, so I can't solo peek? Is that what you're saying? I shouldn't try and solo peek. Okay, I'm building something. I'm building something. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I think the main appeal of Peak is silly antics with friends. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I wonder if anyone has tried to solo it. My friend does it all the time. Oh, you can solo? You can solo, of course. No, I think I would rather play with someone. Can you duo? Can you duo Peak? Send message to Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Send messages. Yes, you can. Up to 4 people. Okay, I think that this works now. Okay, cool. We have a command. Tinks recently sold it just under an hour for an achievement. Whoa, okay. Tinks Epic Gamer. Mod can let you have like over 12. Wow. If you succeed, you'll get a certain item. Wait, so do the items have gameplay effects or are they cosmetic? They keep coming back because you keep feeding them, Mod. I'll always feed the Solus. You know, the Solus get a lot of hate in Kiyomi, which I just don't get it. Actually, I mean, I do get it. They literally like eat souls, but some of them are cute. Some soul eaters are cute, you know. There are cosmetics and there are resources that have gameplay effects. So are there permanent unlocks that affect gameplay? The stuff that will help you climb, remove the hunger damage, and even revive people. Oh. So as a new player, I'll kind of suck. Oh, not that I'm aware of. Yes. Okay. Interesting. It's a whole different experience if you have people throwing coconuts at you or dropping you off the edge of a mountain. Right. So if you fall off the mountain, is that it? Are you like dead unless someone can revive you? But how can they revive you if you've fallen off? Are you done for? I don't get the hate. BRB got to beat up every Solus within a 1 mile radius of the coin flip Coliseum. Listen, they attacked me. They attacked me. They have to climb down and heal you if you've fallen off. Oh, so you can go back down. So you can either go back down or just choose to be like, nah. Just be like, nah, we're just going to keep on going. Sorry, Curry. I'm not coming back down for you. I have to keep going. You're just slowing me down. There are healing items if they get too fast enough. You can be dead or just knocked out. There's damage, poison, hunger, storage to worry about. It takes up your health stamina bar. Can you carry people? Oh wait, you can even carry your body if they don't have any healing items yet. That's so cute. Brutal. Their stamina mechanic is super interesting actually. Right. Someone was saying last stream that I should check out the healing and stamina mechanics. You have one bar and the bar can be filled up with other stats. Oh, okay. I think I kind of get it. Bro, I'm getting pizza. Can you leave me alone? It's just an example. Like debuffs. Default is stamina, so you want to limit the amount of extra stats. Like if you carry items, some of the bars fill up with weight. That's it. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love that. That kind of sounds like Nier Automata, where you have like all the different pieces, and you can kind of like customize your character, whether they have like more damage or more health or more whatever. But to put in one, you have to take out another. I like that trade-off vibe. That's fun. That's how I got dropped off the mountain. Someone was carrying me and then they let me down after they found a healing item. And they knocked... And my knocked out body just slid off the edge. No! That's so tragic. That's crazy. It only gets used up after you use all your stamina. Oh wait. You can also eat items that give you an extra bar with backup stamina. So to get your stamina back, do you just have to rest for a minute? There's proximity chat. I love proximity chat. There's a giant lollipop. Okay, I'm in. I'm sold. My microwave plays a little jingle when it's done. Did you just get a new microwave or something? Bum, 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 bum. My birds mimic my microwave sound. So, but it's really wild. Like every time I go near my microwave, they start making the microwave button press sounds. It's kind of fascinating. Even if I start putting like frozen food on a plate, they start doing it. I don't know what they think. I don't know if they think that like the microwave is some type of creature that they're trying to communicate with. But yeah, if I start walking towards it, or if I start putting frozen food on it, it's like they hear the frozen food, or the door to my microwave area open, and they're like, it's like a signal to them. They're like, oh, he's going towards the creature. Let's start trying to communicate. That's so precious. Yeah. And also they like literally mimic the exact way that I do it. Like I always put something on for 3 minutes, like pretty much like multiple times a week. So it's like the same kind of button presses. And they mimic the exact way that I do it. So I was like beep, 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 beep. And actually, for the longest time, I had no idea what they were doing. I was like, why are they making that noise? Like, that's such a strange noise. And then it kind of clicked. I was like, that they're being a microwave. Yeah, creature of habit. It is really cute, huh? Yeah, my microwave doesn't play a jingle, though. It just does some really, really loud beeps. It would be nice if it played a jingle. I guess I'm not rich and cool like Curry. Have a jingly microwave. What if our stove broke down and we replaced it with another one? And then we got another microwave over the stove and just didn't use it since the other day. Oh, since the other one worked and still that one broke down, so we're just using the unused one. Maud went to mime school and claims he's not rich. Having 2 microwaves is kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. I've never met anyone with 2 microwaves. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I get it. I get the explanation. Kinda. When Maud's favorite sports are golf and tennis and he's not rich. I'm not rich. I'm not rich. I'm not even close. I have like a broken pair of headphones on right now. I have a broken pair of headphones. What's a poor sport? Like what was I supposed to say? Hey, that's of your own choice. Soccer, basketball, basketball. Who am I? Troy Bolton? Soccer? What is like 12 stacks of diamond blocks and allegedly not rich? I'm not. How can you afford all that tape if you're not rich? I actually just applied some new tape yesterday. Because the thing is, the headphones themselves aren't mechanically broken. It's just the outside. It's just cracked and hanging. Nothing that some tape won't fix. But, you know, I will eventually get some new ones. Get a new pair, please. I will. A rich boy with new tape. Oh my god. I don't use the microwave much anymore since we got a toast oven air fryer. Yeah, the air fryer has kind of replaced a lot of microwaving for me. If you were really poor, you'd be using gum and not tape. Simple fact. Chewed gum. Chewed gum. Rich people cosplaying as poor. Did you end up getting a new cord for your controller? I'm going to the cord store next week actually. No, I'm going shopping to do some other things next week. Actually, tomorrow. It's tomorrow that I'm going. So I'm getting it there. I'm gonna get it then. I have it all planned. Don't worry. New controller, but not a new cord. No. So I had it. My old controller had a good cord, right? Everything was fine. But the new controller uses a different kind of cord, and I don't have one long enough for that. Except for this like old janky one that's like it's decently long, and I'm also using a USB extender. So it's like I just have to use that temporarily. So it's kind of like a catch-22. Like I had the janky controller but the good cord, or the good controller and the janky cord. It's like I just can't win sometimes, man. I just can't win sometimes. Yeah, chewed gum. I like chewing gum. You need a 20-meter USB-C cable. Not 20 meter. I think like 3 meter would be okay, because my PC is actually quite far away from me. I have a really big desk, so I have my PC far away from me, so you can't really hear it and stuff like that. Like it's good to have it far away, and it gives me more space. And then what I do is I run the cord underneath the desk, like down the back of the PC underneath the desk, and it like pops out right below me. So I can like, it just like looks really neat. A bit rich boy brags about his huge desk. Listen, I built this desk with my bare hands, okay? I literally went and got the wood cut and I put it together myself. I did the measurements. I went to the wood store. That's right. The wood store. Do you know how cheap wood is? It's so cheap to just go and buy wood. a new desk is like a meter and a half desk is like $1,000. But if you just go and buy the wood, it's like $20 worth of wood. So I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to go buy like 2 meters of wood. And this is what I did. I put it across my whole... I'll explain it to you. I'm really proud of this. But let's say that this is my office. I bought 2 similar IKEA drawers that were like they were very cheap. I don't know, maybe like $50 each or something. And I put them here, and I put one here, and then I bought a 2 meter long piece of wood, and I somehow managed to like get it into my room on an angle, and then I fit it perfectly across my whole office and placed it, and it's just resting on top of these drawers. You'd think that I'd need some kind of middle support, but I don't. I checked. It's perfectly straight. And I have like all of my PC and stuff and everything, and all heavy things to the sides. So what part of that did I build? Oh, wait, there's more to it. So then I got like 2 block chunks like this. Actually, I got 4 of them. They look like this. And what I did is I basically attached them to the drawers and to the top of the desk like this. So that it all kind of became one cohesive thing. And I had to build the drawers. The drawers came in pieces. So yeah, I would say I built it. They're from IKEA? That still counts. That still counts. Because, and the reason... Okay, well, I've got more to explain. So the reason that I have these blocks too is so that the desk would be higher up from the drawers. But also, it creates this little space from, like, in between here. Like, in between this space here. So what I do is I put some stuff in this side. But on this side, this is where my PC is. So this little spot is where my cord... My controller cord comes out. And then sits about here. And then I have also my headphone charger cord come out here. So I plug my headphones into this cord, and then I stuff it back under here to get it so it's out of the way. And I also plug my controller in here, and I can put that back under here as well. So it's like a nice little neat little space. Like, it's quite high. Like, if I draw it from another perspective, like this is the drawer. Then I have the 2 blocks like this. Actually, there's like more room in between. And then there's the desk. So all this space in here is all free. I designed it and built it myself to suit exactly what I wanted it to do. How high is your desk? I can't remember. It's about average. I calculated it to be the perfect size for my height and my sitting height. So I can't turn it into a stand-in desk or anything. But yeah, basically all of this stuff, like the wood, the drawers, the massive sheet of wood, it all cost like maybe like $150 or something. Is it just plywood? No. I don't know. There was a few different kinds of wood. I went for like a slightly thicker wood so that it would be more stable across such a large distance. considering there's no support in the middle. But yeah, so compared to if I had bought a desk like this, it would have been like easily $1,000 plus. This is also what I did on this was what I was doing on my hiatus. It was a really fun project. So if you need a new desk and you don't have money, see if you can find a construction place that sells wood. I kind of want a bed. It's just a huge plank of wood slapped on 2 other vertical pieces. It's not like the price of wood has increased by 400% in the last few years. I guess it has, but still. Still like 1,000 times cheaper than a desk. Bob the Builder coded. Secret fact, if you go where they're building new houses after dark, there's free wood and nails and screws for you there. That's true. Hi, Saja Demon. Genu. I mean, I say I built my bookshelf desk even though they came with like all the instructions and everything I needed to build them. Yeah, that's fine. You did build it. Without you, it would just be a pile of wood and paper and screws. You also know about that, Sil? Three 8 height. Styling, did you write your own height in the chat by accident? I had to grab my cat. Here. There's free copper in the walls of your neighbors that you can use to make more cables for free. Those are some great tips. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That was evil. Deserved. What are you building? It's already being built. I built a desk. For really cheap. I just got jump scared by a super deep voice and thought it was from stream, but then I realized my headphones doubled. My headphones double connected to my Xbox, which a Batman game was being played. No, it's just my collab with Batman. What is he drawing now? Listen, there's no way to understand this now. If he wasn't here for the journey. What is that? Oh, it's a... Never mind. I saw the offerings look funny floating in the dark. What, 5'6" taller than most of you? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Loon. That's like Labubu height. How tall am I? 6 foot. I think I'm actually almost 6'1". I've been mauled by an evil ghost. You started it. You're so short, Maud. What the hell? Okay, okay, Mr. Bunny profile picture haver. I am the only owner of a 24 Soul Starloon, Labubu. Hi, Mimitsuki. Welcome. Good to see you. Would you have a Starloon, Labubu, or 2 million souls? Mr. Bunny Harry wearing one eye covered. Hoodies. Hello, welcome in. I said that once to somebody being 100% honest and without malice, and this dude absolutely broke down. Wait, they crashed out because you said they weren't much taller than you? Man, some people take height too seriously. Showed my boyfriend that video yesterday and God, he would not stop talking about it. What video? Also, hi Whimsy. And hi boss. Hi KazGV. I didn't say hi yet. Hi Leaf. If they had a mod Labubu, I would consider gambling to get one. That would be something, huh? Man, I need to release the Kiyomi blind boxes. I was thinking a little bit about branding stuff the other day. Actually, I'm always thinking about it. You haven't seen the 24k gold Labubu video? No, I haven't. Merch drop. He was like, what? I'm like half a foot taller than you. And I'm over here thinking my island doesn't go up that much. Ouch. I'd buy one of those boxes. I'm a sucker for blind boxes. It would be fun. It would be fun. Kiyomi Pop Mart, exactly. Yeah, it would be fun to do a soulless blind box, but then Mordecai is one of the rare figures. Kiyomi plush. Yeah, Kiyomi plushes would be cool too. Soon. We're gonna get there, trust. We're gonna get there. Trust me. Soon I will be rich. You just wait. I'll be selling plushes to Kmart. I might even... I don't know. Do something. Might even buy a new headset. Maybe. Maybe. If you make Kiyomi Labubu, I'll blow you up. Labubu is 6 inches? Makes sense. Has anyone watched the Summer Hero Died episode? Nope. By the way, if you were watching last stream, I did it. I got sliding working completely. Everything's perfect. The player controller continues to get more and more perfect. And I even added in some little features to it where like you can move to the left and the right to kind of like move the slides. I mean, control the slides, I guess you would say. And not just be like stuck into one location. So I'm like moving back and forth. But here's the thing, here's the catch, is when you're doing that, you have to be really careful because I've made it so that if you press towards the slope, so if you press down, you don't get any speed boost because then you go down the ramp too fast. And if you push away, like push up the slope, you don't slow yourself down. So only left and right movement work. You changed it from a sitting slide? Yeah, so the reason that I changed it is because the sit-in slide needs to align you with the slope, which is fine. Like, I figured out how to do that now. But I decided for the base controller to go against slope alignment altogether because it felt like that was more for certain kinds of games, I guess. Like we can pretty much turn it on. I think like it's pretty good, this whole slope alignment. But after I got it working, I realized that I didn't really like it as much as I just liked regular, like just standing straight up when you're on the slopes. Because you would be like angled to the side, and then when I jumped, you'd go back straight, or else you'd stay angled. So either one of those things felt a little weird. So yeah, I kind of think that just like being straight while on the slope just works better. Just kind of feels better. But yeah, there could be like a slightly better slipping animation. Right now I'm just using the fall. I feel like that's a good base. It's a good base slip. I also made it so that we can actually bounce off slopes too now, which felt weird. Like if I dashed into a slope, it would just like kind of stop me and then I'd slide down it. So this feels really good. Man, I'm so glad we got this working. Like, we're pretty much perfect. I'm only 5'2". Ouch. Oh, and we also got moving platforms working. So we rotate around with the platforms, we move up with the platforms, we move down with them. It's all completely relative. Badass? Yeah. Like it's perfect moving platforms basically. And even a little detail, like as the platform is rotating, we stay facing in the direction that we lost input, basically. So yeah, we have moving upwards, downwards, left to right, rotation. Oh, damn it. This is not a very good, fun moving platform setup. It was literally just like a bunch of stuff that I threw around to test it. But yeah, it works perfectly. It was quite simple too. So now we can just add moving platforms however we want, wherever we want. Pretty cool. But I'm so taken by the height conversation. Sorry, I'm just kidding, Wims. There's nothing wrong with being short, guys. What makes the animations look so nice and stylized? A certain FPS? Yeah, so I'm running all of the animations at 12 frames per second. So I animate the frames at an uncapped rate, basically, just whatever. But then I cap it to 12 FPS with a script. Is there a berry in the middle of the screen? Oh wait, it's my mouse cursor. I like being short. Yeah, I think that being short's great. I know people that are short, and I think they're cool. Why'd I say like what? Great. I was just trying to think of the right word to say. How tall is Mordo? I'm just over 6 foot. I think at almost 6'1", most people would be short to you. Yeah, I meet a lot of short people. And that's okay. If you're so tall, what's the problem you have being tall? What's the problems I have being tall? Maybe it's like harder to maintain good posture, especially when you're hanging around with shorter people and you're like trying to lean down to be at their level. That sounds so mean, but I feel like I do this kind of subconsciously, and then I realize like, oh, I'm like shrimping over. That's so mean. No, I don't mean it in a negative way. I'm trying to be nice. Just pick them up. Having to stand on a chair seems divine, not gonna lie. Having to stand on chairs? Or do you mean not stand on chairs? I get that as someone who can be quiet, right? No, I mean stand on chairs seems. Ignore the seams, my autocorrect. I get you, I think. What other problems come with being tall? My neck kind of hurts from looking up at tall people, so I can't understand you. Yeah, see, you get me? It's not a negative thing, it's just the way it is. Maybe, I also feel like putting on weight, if you're like going to the gym and trying to increase your muscle mass, is also a lot harder when you're tall, obviously. But I'm not so worried about that anymore. I'm kind of like, have reached my goal in a sense. I don't want to be like massive. I'm not trying to be like the next John Cena. But I definitely, it was something that I struggled with a lot when I was younger, when I was first trying to like gain weight and stuff. It was rough. Testing. Testing. Okay, it's working. Ah. Oh wait, let's delete that. Hold on. Delete. Or mute. There we go. Test. You smile when you say that. You don't hear nothing. Screw my phone. We're going to PC. I like the idea of standing on chairs and being short. Because I don't really have the lived experience, so I don't know the struggles. But like, if I was short, I'd be the perfect person to ever exist. What about standing on chairs is so appealing to you? One of my best is like a foot taller than me, so I'm like, hey, down here. Sometimes he doesn't see me and I have to I have to yank him. I don't feel a lot of problems from being shot, since the typical problems I can circumvent are keeping up with tall friends while walking. I'm just a speedy walker. Buff mod. I just mod living in the Elf movie at the North Pole with all the short people furniture. It's so silly. Smaller cars, planes can be uncomfortable. True, true. I imagine John Cena as a short density maxer. It sounds funny. We do not stand on chairs. Stand on chairs while being tall. Just find a sturdy one. Can't wait for the buff mod fan art. I've seen it before. There's been some buff mod fan art, I think. Just bend your knees. Then I'm gonna get really sore knees. Are you good with Roblox models? No, not really. I just like making my own in Blender. Oh, I just remembered. We have to post to Instagram really quick. Remember last stream's fan art? You do? The buff fan art? Or are you talking about something else? Is Blender free? Yes, Blender is absolutely 100% free and open source even. Go check it out. Blender. Just write Blender 3D. I'm talking about something else. I don't remember. I'm having trouble recalling. May I ask if Blender is easy to use? Yeah, I would say so. It's definitely easy-ish. It's easy-ish. Let me just post something real quick. Hi phone still, welcome. Thanks for the heart, me. I'm gonna get a coin to get your rose BRB. Okay, thank you. I've acquired my cat. You guys are all going to acquire your cats today, huh? Let me... Do I have any recent photos of Dexter? Yeah, this is good. What are you guys doing today, by the way? Besides being short. Twitch.tv MDX guy. No, not Mex guy. MDX guy. Twitch.tv/MDX guy. Get on VR chat so I can be tall. I have too many cats to acquire. How many cats do you have, Wims? Hi, baby Saja. Welcome. Maud, how many fathoms are you? You're 1.05 fathoms. What is a fathom? Just working on art, I guess. Okay, nice, nice. Coercing my boyfriend into playing Destiny 2 with me. Does he not want to play? Want a rose? Here's a rose. Thank you for the rose. Oh my god. And Chi, thank you for the heart puff. Thanks for the gifts, you guys. You want to know what I've been thinking lately? I was thinking, if only I could conjure a spell. Kapow. Hocus. 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 You know what I mean? Hi, Rish. Welcome back. Hi, Weird. Let's make it 1,000. Thank you for the likes. I'm trying to see something here. Give me 1 second. Hello, Bakugo. Going through really bad things recently. I like your stream to get some relief. Thanks for that, bro. That's my pleasure. I hope that you feel better soon. Hope things get better. My pleasure to be here. To help a little bit. I'm happy to see you too, by the way. Oh, 1 fathom is around 6 feet. Interesting. I guess I'm around 1 fathom. Thanks for the heart, me. Kapow, big magic word. What, can I get a mm-hmm? Just like that? Why? What, I'm flying out tomorrow to Atlanta to do a week-long training course. In what? Is that a guy under you? You mean the game that I'm playing? Yeah, I'm making a game today. Most days, I'm making a game. This is my little character. Your model is cool. Thanks, Jam. Oh my god, thank you for all the gifts, Sad Vibes. And Mecha Gale, thanks for the roses. Oh my god, so many gifts on the clock app today. Thank you. Oh, we got a large soul cluster. Doesn't water pressure double for every fathom that you descend? Yeah, what are you training course? What are you training for, Creamy? Let me go back. Did I miss anything? 9 cats currently. Not to sound insane, there have been 2 Sergeant Boys here today. What the? The heck? Hi, Kino. Your avatar is awesome. Thank you. What's the game about? It's an action platformer. Story and setting are currently in development. Getting inspo for building concepts. Okay, okay. Been on the floor of a car before because there wasn't any seats. That sounds dangerous. Oh my god! Sil sent us level up spark cake. Thank you. And 3 tiny dinies. Are you kidding? Thanks, Sil. Thanks for the tiny dinies. How did you do your stuff like that? It's impressive. What are you talking about? You mean like the stream and stuff? I built it inside of Unity. I made the models inside Blender, rigged them, put them in Unity, and now I motion track them with a webcam. I need to finish this art today, I believe. You got this. You got this, 7. I don't know why I stuttered then. My eyes are like darting between 2 different chats. But yeah, you got this, 7. It was worth missing though. The clip I was uploading was awesome. Oh, you missed the soul cluster? Oh no. Is this your game? Yeah, this is my game. Oh my god, more gifts. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gifts. Thanks, Sad Vibes. I gotta go for now. Bye bye. Thanks for the stuff. I built an entire game to stream from in Unity, and you can do it too. That's gonna be my tagline when I release a like a little video promoting my assets. It's exactly what I'm gonna say. I've already got it written down. Yeah, showcase. It's looking really good. What's it gonna be called? Not sure yet. Not sure what the name is gonna be yet. Without saying too much, I'll be working with a system that runs huge live events, concerts, sport events, award shows, that kind of thing. No biggie? That sounds like a pretty biggie to me. Fake humans will blame everything for themselves. None of those words are in the Bible. It's been a while since I was available for a full stream. Welcome in. You made it this time. We're gonna do so many things today. You should add that to your "we're just getting started" screen. Please, 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 please. Add what exactly? Add what exactly? The I built an entire game thing? Oh. Yeah, okay. So where we are with the project is character controller is done. I mean, there's like, I guess, okay, we're like 99% done. There's like a couple little things that I have to decide, like how we're gonna handle hitting the ceiling, but that's literally like the last thing. And I wanted to clean up some of the code, but we're really done. Like, in all the ways that matters, the player controller is actually ready to go. Are you still hiding Knife Girl from us? Yes, but only until, wait, let me think about this for a second. Because what I'm going to do once I finish the design, which is like, it's finished, I just want to do like a little slightly better concept drawing of her. And then I'm gonna send that to the Discord and see what you guys think. The Underveil Discord, the Ko-Fi membership Discord, and then I'll start 3D modeling her and stuff. And then once we bring her into the game, then everyone will know what she looks like. She will break containment very soon. Where's Knife Girl? Well, I was trying to avoid working on her before I actually finished the game template itself, because I can't bring her into this project. I have to wait until we fork the project into the game, and then we can bring Knife Girl in. So it was like she wasn't on my priority list for the last day or two. I love it when Mort is streaming on the clock app. He'll just randomly stop what he's saying and thank someone for such an out-of-pocket item. Right. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Thanks for the ice cream cone. And the "you're awesome." Oh, I built a video game just to stream from. That has become pretty iconic. So next we have like, I'm still working on the menu screens. They're kind of like the next major thing I need to finish. They're so close, just like the options and stuff. But today we're going to work on a little bit of HUD stuff. So I'm just going to work on basically a simple heads-up display like health, because we're going to need that. And also when it, like a death state. So when it hits 0, we die, or when we fall off the edge of the cliff, we die. That's why the stream title is Game Over. We're going to add death mechanics because we're going to need them. We need a way to die. Right now we're unkillable. Plus Ultra Ghost Rider. Hello, welcome in. Plus Ultra Ghost Rider. We love death. We love being able to die in video games. It's true. It's true. Okay, let me change positions. Thanks for the Clorox wipe. Tuesday Angel. The double luck. Oh, you want me to sip? I see. Thanks, Tuesday. Okay, let's do this. We have 1/2 a month left. Those cookies made my throat dry. What kind of cookies did you eat? Okay, let's go into our HUD. We have dialog canvas, we have prompt canvas, we have a debug canvas. We need like an actual HUD canvas. We need like the main HUD canvas. Okay, where is it? Nice, easy. Tuesday Angel, those gifts you made were awesome. I agree. They are awesome. Clorox white. Feeling a little bit crazy. I've been speedrunning the commission for a friend. You got this. Is it a Ko-Fi exclusive? They're in the MDXK Ko-Fi section. I think that's what Jay's talking about. Tuesday shared some really funny wiggly gifs in there. Mordecai wants to show them. I don't mind. They're paywalled. I mean, just kidding. They're only paywalled until I use them. Yeah, I've been actually waiting for the opportunity to use one. Oh, I'll post one as a little teaser in the Void chat room. Hope you can use them soon. They are so funny. Yeah, they're all so good. They're all so good. I really like them. I keep disconnecting. Oh no. What the heck? Question mark 1 is your fave. Wait, why do we have... Oh, we have lots of things in here. Oops. Let's turn off the other canvases for now. What the hecky? Man, we need to make a cool little basic health bar. Let me think. What's a cool little base? I mean, we're just gonna make it super ultra basic. Nothing crazy at all. I guess we can probably just use the sprites that we have already. Let's grab our... Oh, we only have a blurred square. No, we need like a... We need like another different kind of square. We need like an unblurred square. Let's open Photoshop. Mod, is it winter where you live? Yes, it's winter. It's cold here. Let me open up my drawing. The question mark 1 is your favorite? The energy that it gives off. Oh, you guys like the GIF? There's another one that I want to show you guys too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, create new. I'll show you guys something in a moment here. 32 by 32. I thought I had like a... No. Do we have a square? Let's check one more time. Because I'm using... Wait, we can just look in our folders here. Buttons. No, it mustn't be in here. Basic 2D. Blurred square. Oh, I think we do have like a dialogue box thing. Yeah, we have the avatar chat box. I guess we should keep that there. But let's make another copy of it. Because we might want to change how the dialogue box looks, but we don't want to... We want to keep our basic square. Basic 2D. We'll call it... square. What size is it? Image size? 128 by 128. Rounded square 128. Here in Chile, it's winter too, southern hemisphere. Oh. Hello, fellow winter haver. Yeah, I'm really grateful for it to be winter right now. I feel like I I needed it. We had such a long and hot summer. I know this won't be relevant, but my favorite death animations are always the ones that make character ragdoll. Like Skate 3. Right, right. That's Skate 3 is iconic. Oh, it's here. It's here. Um. I want to play it again so bad. Aren't they releasing a new game or something? Or they're releasing a remastered version, something like that. Also, you guys want to see a cool GIF? A new GIF that you can use in the Discord. It's me wiggling Dexter. It's so cute. Actually, I'll delete that one. That probably feels really good as a cat. Right, you get to stretch all your bones out. This was made by Jelly Bun. Oh, it's gone. What do you code in? C#. Unity. What about you? Yeah, I really like this. This a lot. It's so cute. I look so happy. Look at my little smiling little face. It's so cute. Glad you like it. I really do. I really do. Jelly, everything you make is beyond adorable. I agree. I agree. Very true. Cute. I need to start using this more often. Oh, and if you wait, I want to show. This is the one that two made. Well, one of them. If you want the rest, you're gonna have to go look. You're gonna have to become a Ko-Fi member or wait for someone to use one. This has been me like the last couple of weeks when I say goodnight and people are like, Mordecai, why are you still up? Don't worry about it. You do it all the time. No, it's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. I've been doing lots of important business. Okay, anyway. Rounded square, 128. I want to see the chat so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to get too many subscriptions. No, I get it. Don't worry, don't feel any pressure, okay? Stalin. Don't feel any pressure. You're the most chronically early sleeper I know. Like, why did you go to bed past 12 the other day? Oh. Yeah, I was up late working on something. I was up late working on something and I couldn't. It was important. Yeah, I've been a bit sleepy lately. But that's okay. Sleepy won't stop me. I feel so left out. I want to peep the channel. Wait, what? What? What's wrong? Hi, Poltergeist. I was cooking. Why did you mention me? Oh, I was showing off your gift. Hi, Oat Milk. Oat milk latte. Maud, I love your hat. Thank you, Oat Milk. This is a Gloomfy hat. You can buy them at the Gloomfy outlet if they're not sold out. They usually don't last long. Ow. That's so rude, Ollie squared. Let's call this health bar. I'm going to explain you. What was the best part of your day yesterday? What was the best part of my day yesterday? Just being in it. Just getting to live, you know? I was really glad to be alive. All of it was great. Apparently you learned to conjure a spell. Oh, right, yeah. That did happen yesterday. I heard the song Fan Club in Rhythm Heaven for the first time. I'd say that's a pretty top moment. I can't wait to see you soon. We can put Mordecai on the big screen. Baby Oat can watch too. Who's Baby Oat? Wait, that's true. I saw that. Hercus. Baby Oat is my nephew. Oh, I see. Oat Milk is your sister? No way. The lore drop. No way. This is crazy. I've known about you guys for like the longest time. Why do I know that before you do? What? You know already? You're in on the secret lore? Why was I left out for so long? I've known about you guys individually for so long. I thought you knew about that. Nope. Hi, Copycat. Welcome in. And this guy calls me his friend. Wait, actually, I was at the Tuesday sibling stream special. I kind of have a vague memory of it now. Interesting. What flavor is your lollipop? Noxy flavor, which kind of tastes like grape. Jelly, you're awesome from memory? I'm so sorry. I feel like such a fake friend. How do I not know about the lore? This is crazy. Mordecai, I'll send you a personal message of my nephew watching your stream on the TV, okay? Okay. Exciting. How you doing, Copycat? How was your stream today? Hi, Buck Addict. I'm sorry, Mordecai, but after today, I have to say more to buy. Is that because you're leaving for your trip? I go on my month-long trip tomorrow. You submitted questions too, but it was a secret. I can't remember exactly why, but I remember being busy for some reason that day, and I don't remember why. But I remember like only being able to partially watch the stream, and I was disappointed. Hi Marge, welcome back. Yummers. They're not good for you. Unless you eat them continuously forever. Worked on commissions and enjoyed time with friends. Have a good night, Mordecai. I'm like, thanks, Copycat. I appreciate the raid. Glad you had a good stream with your friends. Oat milk latte and Tuesday Angel are sisters. Adding this to my little note file. Kaz, in your conversation about the seaweed snacks has been so present on my mind. I want to eat so much seaweed. That's funny. Actually, I've also been thinking about it, to be honest. Let's switch so that you can see my Photoshop. Wait, let me think about this. Yeah, let's make it. Let's make it long. Baby Oatmilk already has his own Twitch account, by the way, so he'll give you a follow if he likes your accent. How old is Baby Oat? Old enough to have a Twitch account, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Health bar. Child's gonna be a criminal before they even gain consciousness. Oh, hello, Bear. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget again. No question of the day? There will be. Man, last question of the day was really fun. I don't know if we can come up with one as good as that one. What was your favorite niche video game mechanic that you wish more games had? That was a good one. What about... I'm gonna get off and hop on VR so I can feel tall. Okay, Ollie. Good luck being tall. And thanks for hanging out today. Baby oat milk follow. No way. No way. Bye, Ollie. What's up, baby oat milk? Welcome to the stream. I've heard great things about you. How tall are you? Do you like standing on chairs? Hi. No way. This is the baby oat milk. What is your favorite food mechanic you wish more restaurants used? Baby oat milk dapped me up. We're asking the real questions. I had so many answers to the last question today. Is there any other good questions of the day along like similar kind of vibes, I guess? Oops. We need a random, we need a pure white color. Done. And we need it to be a little less round, maybe like 3. What's the vibe? Yeah, what is the vibe? Good luck being tall is a crazy statement. Rumble Fighter. Hello, Verona. Since you're working on the stream, favorite death mechanic? Is there even many death mechanics? If I filled the windshield wiper fluid with tea-flavored Sprite, I don't think it would mess up your car at all. I think it would just smell really good every time you wiped your windows. What is the vibe? Hi, Dev Gloom. Welcome in. Are you a game dev? Or are you some kind of dev? 40k Grimdark is the vibe. Obsidian Vader, hello. Favorite video game stat, maybe? What? You're not answering my question because I don't know what the vibe is. I'm also asking. Most games have different kind of setup for dying and reviving. What is your favorite way to die in a video game? Actually, I've got one that kind of will tell us more about the people in the chat. This one has a bit more, like, I guess, variance in answer. Okay, this question of the day is currently available. What stat are you maxing first? Health, intelligence, strength, speed, etc. Tell me what stat you're maxing first and why. Let me add that. Hello, yes, I'm a software engineer. Welcome in, DevGloom. What kind of software do you engineer? Like IRL in games, just in general. Because in games, it depends on my build. Okay, which one do you usually go for? What's the vibe for what, though? I already heard you mention question of the day. Oh, yeah. That's what we're trying to figure out. Strength, attack. Hi, Tiersod. Welcome. Okay, let's do like an... Oh, wait, do we want to do it super simple? We can do it all with just this bar, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Export. Assets, UI. Let's make a new folder called HUD. Speed. Oh, wait, sneak and archery, stealth, sniper every time. Ooh, good. Good answers. Speed because I love the idea of dex builds. Rogue, snipers, assassins. Yes, I agree with that. Luck always is my favorite stat in every game because it can have so many different varieties of effects. I like games where you like can if you like max out some really obscure stat like luck and it's like ends up being really beneficial. I like doing weird builds in games. I remember I played Oblivion, I think, with like a fists only run. That was really fun. I just punched everything. I was literally punching dragons. No, not dragons, maybe. No, that was in Skyrim. Yeah, I was punching dragons, but in Skyrim. HUD. Health bar? Yeah. Punching dragons is wild. Yeah, it's kind of fun. HP, I'm more of a support person. I like being tanky as well, being tanky and support. Luck, because I want hella money. That makes sense for Curie. Checks out. Strength, usually I need to carry all the random stuff. Right, that is important. I'm a bit of a hoarder in video games. I want to take all the loot. Jelly says speed or strength. I think I want to win fast and easy. That makes sense. Speed or strength. What the? Oh no. Uh-oh. I just got a DM from a friend and I was like, wait, what is this? It's like a bunch of scam messages. They've been hacked. They got hacked. Oh no. That's bad. I'm letting them know right now. Okay, do that. Their Insta also got hacked. What? How did they get hacked out of everything? That's so scary. Was it me? Nope. Wasn't you. Using the same password on everything? Uh-oh. Guys, is anyone in here using the same password for everything? You better not be. Does anyone in here keep a list of their passwords in a notebook next to them on their desk? Anyone? Does anyone in here do that? Don't answer if you are. Hmm? I was literally so confused. The first image they sent me is like a picture of Drake. And it's like global icon Drake launches groundbreaking new experience. Limited a time Drake gambling something something. I was like, what the? Why would they send me that? I was like, this is the most random thing. I was like, yeah, I mean, I host Coin Flip Monday, but I don't care about this. Like, I'm not trying to get into some real gambling. Health, and I'm really bad at video games. No, I think health is fun. You can like max out your health and tank a lot of hits. Sneak archery when playing Skyrim. Strength for carrying stuff that I hold. True. Sneak archery is good. Okay. Let's do native size. Whoa, it's massive. We want to put our UI art. Let's put our buttons into a folder as well. We'll call it like menus or something. Health lets you tank and play a bit more aggressively. Yeah, I used to love maxing out health in some games. Like League of Legends was fun to get a high health build. Back in the day. Oops. I'm gonna make a scam cryptocurrency in your honor called Coinomi. No, not Coinomi. Not Coinomi. Okay, I think how I want this health bar to work is we just do it like that. Like we have a health bar underneath it and we have it slightly faded. We have the dark piece slightly faded. Just really simple. So we can adapt upon it depending on the game. The next game is going to use a health bar, so. What about Kioin? Would you prefer Kyo coin? Yeah, I would prefer Kyo coin. Did I hear League? I just joined after finishing a match. Hi, Camel Guy. Welcome back. You did hear League, but I haven't played League for a very long time. I don't know what the landscape is like these days. I forget the name of the game, but you only had a grand total of 200 skill points to work with. You could allocate them any way you want. But if you put all 200 points into dodge chance, you were nearly untouchable. Couldn't do any damage though, so you just had to find a weapon that did status effects, and you could walk to the end of the level. Whoa, wait, that's actually so fun. I love things like that. Has anyone here played Path of Exile? It's really good for that stuff. Like, you can make insane builds that do really, really crazy stuff. Path is so much fun. Yeah, Path of Exile is crazy. I know what to eat for my dinner. What options do you have? Or you don't even know what your options are. I have a friend that plays Path of Exile. Yeah, I got really into it when I was younger. The original one. But yeah, it's really wild. Only games you play regularly are Minecraft and Pokemon. Those are some good games. Is that friend Jerem or someone else? Did I say friend? I think I was just reading Tier's message. New chants are completely overloaded. They've added a crossbow to Path, and somehow it feels like playing an FPS. What? That sounds crazy. We have sweet potatoes and ramen and normal ingredients. I don't know what to make of that. I don't want ramen there. Those sound like a good start. Sounds like a good start. Oops. I kind of like doing a second health bar underneath. That kind of creates this effect where, like, once you lose health, then the second health bar gradually gets to that. So you can, like, see how much health you lost. Because if you get hit and suddenly your health bar just goes like this, and there's no underneath health shadow, like, you don't know how much you've lost, right? So if we just go from this to this, and you look at your health bar, you're like, oh my god, how much damage did that even do? How much damage did I have? How much health did I have before I got hit? But if you have something that, like, you get chunked, and then this slowly goes down, you kind of get to see. Gives you way more information. The visual is nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have. Hey. Okay, let's put them all into a thing called health bar, and then let's call this health bar. You preemptively kicked Kaz? Okay, cool, good. I'm really curious to see how it happened to them. That's so scary. Did they not have two-factor on? Why don't you cut up the sweet potatoes and make sweet potato fries and then eat, like, just that, if you don't feel like much else. I will do health bar, sweet potato fries. Yeah, you've never made sweet potato fries? You cut them up. You know what? You can even, if you have an air fryer, you can cut up the sweet potatoes into, like, little cubes and then just fry them in the air fryer for like however long, and they're pretty good. You put like some salt on them. Dip them in something, dip in sauce. You know it, you're just lazy right now. The air fryer version is really easy. I was doom scrolling and I found you. Can anyone tell me what's going on? Yeah, we're making a video game right now. We're making a video game. What are you doing? What are you up to? We don't understand what he's doing either. Yeah, we're just game dev and chill. Exactly. Also, are you the same person as on the clock app, Connor? Boil noodles, put them in cool water to chill, then take them out, put them in a bowl with chili oil and Sprite. What? What the heck? That sounds so weird. He's just this guy that talks to us sometimes and we pretend we understand. You guys mean you don't understand? If you don't understand, you can always go back and watch the VOD and analyze it and take notes. And then at the end of the month when we do the pop quiz, you won't fail. Okay, health bar back. Health bar. I'm just gonna call it health bar slow. Actually, let's do it like health bar slow and health bar main, I guess. No, health bar front. What type of game are you making? I'm making an action platformer. The story and setting are currently unannounced, but yeah, I agree with Tier. Let's hope Kaz doesn't have two-factor authentication, because if they do and they still got hacked, it paints a very gloomy picture. I agree. That's terrifying. You're doing the thing I think you're doing. It's done by 2 sliders. Yes, but I'm going to use 3 sliders, actually. We're going to have a middle bar that kind of shows us where our health was. Where's your other eye, Maud? It's in my hair. It's under my hair. I put my hat on because my hair is messy. What's the 3rd bar for? Here, I'll explain. Well, we have the back bar. This actually doesn't need to be a filled thing. This is just a straight thing, I guess. Unless that is what you meant. So we have the back bar, and then we have the main bar that goes down like this. Yeah, and then if that's what you're talking about, yeah, we have like the slow health bar. Just ask ChatGPT. Got a hold of her on Instagram. They locked her out though. She's okay. I feel so bad. Sorry for bringing it up. Just sent an update. Thanks for letting me know. I really hope she's okay. I would be devastated if any of my accounts got hacked. Thanks for the finger heart, by the way, March. Just ask ChatGPT. Jay, your pain was the highlight of my night. I still have trauma from the last pop quiz. It was quite funny. Luck, gambler at heart. Luck is such a fun skill. especially when it never explains what exactly it does. Laughing at my pain. Laughing at the demise of others is so messed up. But it's just how it is sometimes. People are messed up. Don't worry, I would never do that. Let's grab the same colors that the dialogues box is using. I don't think it's gonna look exactly the same though, fortunately. Because we're using like a different material. Yeah, we're gonna grab it directly. Nope. Oh, okay. Absolutely not. War Maker. Huh. CFD 2FF. Let's change out other source to Unity. I keep flicking between. Oh, hi evolved form, welcome in. Something like this will do. You like Milo? Yeah, I love Milo. Mod put his face on a sphere once and it looked incredible. I don't know if I would say incredible. I would say that it looked a little cursed. Update on ARF. I looked on art. I looked at references and decided to scrap the background and chose a new perspective. Okay, okay. So I'm like modeling the buildings to make it easier for me to draw. That's a great idea. I think I would have cried if I didn't get the one question that was directed at me. It would have been so funny if you missed it. Oh. Cluster time. Now, is this... Where are we gonna put this health bar? Top right? Sweet Serin, hello. Hello, Sweet Serin. How are you doing? What are you up to today? What the heck is she here? Sweets are in? Sweets barbecue ribs? I almost switched tabs and missed it. Uh-oh, that's scary. It was your mental mistype this time. I mistype so often, I checked to see if I misspelled art as off. It was your mental mistype this time, not I. You missed it again. Oh no, Rosen. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Next time, lock in. You got this. A redeemable toggle. We're never having the bubble, the sphere mod. It's never happening. I don't know why Warmaker keeps on thinking about it. Also, does this mean that you're Australian, DevGloom? Do we have another Australian? You must be. You must be, right? Another Aussie? It seems like it. Maybe. I'm from New Zealand. Oh, okay. Close enough. That makes sense. What's bubble mod? Ancient lore. Yeah, ancient lore. Playing some Persona 5X and worked on some reels. Hell yeah, we love working on reels. Nice avatar. Thank you. What are you making? I'm making a video game today. And most days. I think you're so jealous of bubble mod. Why would I be jealous? I am bubble mod. Good work, Sweets are in. I finally posted a reel yesterday and I feel good about it after not posting one for a while. Let's do the back of the bar as a simple sprite and make it slightly bigger. Just for fun. I don't really like it. It looks kind of silly. But I mean, I guess it's not supposed to look that good. It's supposed to be really simple so we can adapt it. I saw your reel. It was a simple one, but it was something at least. I thought you were from New Zealand too when I first came across your TikToks. Really? That's interesting. I always knew you were from Kiyomi. That's right. I kind of like lower right health bars too. Simple is good? Yeah, it is. Simple is good. For now, we can add flair to it, add things to it when we want, if we want. I feel like it could be, I like health bars that are a little thin. Maybe we'll make it a little thinner like this. Simpler things are easier to spot problems. Yeah, that's true too. Let's rasterize this. Why did it become a background? Oops. Let's just give it a... Oh wait, you guys can't see Photoshop anymore. Don't worry about it. I'm just making the health bar slightly thinner for a sec. What's all these creatures at the bottom of your screen? Those are soulless. They consume the soul clusters that spawn every hour or so. if you consume one of the soul clusters, you'll also become a little soulless on the screen. And you'll get XP. Okay, export health bar. Done. Hell yeah, they're so cute. They're cute little soul-eating little guys, aren't they? Yeah, you can speak as them too. Is Starter here today? Not sure. Why is that? I live in the same region as them, so it's hot. I needed someone to commiserate with. Oh, I see. Not relate at all at the moment. It really sucks to be you guys. Short and hot. Rough. Tall and ugly. Oh. Seven knew exactly what I was thinking. Wait, why when we do that do we go there? Oh, because we need to put this at 0, 0. Or is it 1, 1? Why is it nothing changing? Oh, these need to be at 0, 0. Where'd it go? Oh wait, no, they need to stay. Position X 0. How tall are you? Just over 6 foot. Hi Kuru, good to see you. Welcome back. Your Avi is so adorable. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You sound 5'8". You sound like a Labubu. Um. 414. Shabumble. Hello, Shabumble. Welcome in. How you doing? Go to head to bed. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, sweet Serene. Rest well, okay? Good night. Good night, sweets. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do the code for it now. Trying to think where's the best place to put it. Sorry, I had an ad. Hi. Hi, Shabumble. Welcome. Okay, so we could build a HUD manager. Player health though. Where do we want to manage the player health? Like, we don't want to do it in the player controller. I feel like we want it to be somewhere else. Let me think. Maybe we do want to do it in the player controller. Because actually, yeah, let's do it in the player controller because it's a singleton. Why did saying bye bye give me a flashback like in that show? Like what show? Oh no. VS Code theme updated. Let's fix that. Hi Witchy, welcome. You could make a base health class for anything with health, like enemies too. Oh, I guess you're right. Mod idea, what is it? A base health class. And just like attach it as a component to anything that should have health. I haven't done anything like that yet, but that should be what we do. That should be how we do things. Health bar is not a bar, but a halo over the player's head. Ooh, that's good. Does health need to do anything special with the expectation of death events? I guess nothing special. For the player, it just needs to put them into the death state. But yeah, okay, we can definitely do something like that, just not for the base project. Just how everything will be set up is going to be very like simple, but then we can kind of adapt that code and that art into any form that we want. Did that for my game and we just overrode the death function specifically. Right, so like when the health component reaches 0, there will be like an event, and that event can do different things depending. Like we can make that a Unity action or a Unity event, and then we can like plug in that enemies or that like any script into it. Right? I think that's how I want to do it. So we can plug in the player controller and then call on death when the health reaches 0. All health needs like current health, max health, taking damage, maybe healing functions. True. That's true. That's true. I like the way they show health in Hollow Knight. That's what we're talking about. Oh, I love Hollow Knight's health bar. Did you play Dead Space mod? Yeah, very diegetic health system in that. Of course. The classic. So good. Hi T, welcome in. Death can just be empty and you can write it in for specific scripts. Right. How's game dev going? Did I answer this? Game dev's going good. We're doing some health stuff today and game over. Putting together the final pieces of this project. Death can just be empty and you can... Oh wait, I read this. BFB gonna drive home? Okay. How shall I season my sweet potatoes? Do you have salt and Italian herbs? I would do something like that. Okay, let's create a little class here. A little folder here called health. Create one behavior script. Let's call it health. Hi, Gravox Dev. Crack it open and put in some cinnamon, sugar, and butter. Oh, wait a second. That's kind of a good idea. Butter, cinnamon, sugar. What? I prefer savory sweet potatoes. Yeah, I've never had a sweet potato. That sounds interesting. I'm from southern US. I don't know if it's a US thing or not. Never heard of that. But now I'm very curious to try. You know what's crazy? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I kind of just like the classic crispy sweet potato cubes, salt, Italian herbs. Maybe like some cayenne pepper to make it spicy. I think instead of making this like a class, I kind of want to make it as like a component that you set the variables, and then when you like, and then when you get damaged, the damage will look for your, like, okay, we're damaging the player, look for a component on the player called health, subtract. And then when we hit an enemy, look for a component called health on the enemy, same thing. Then we can just like, in the component itself, we can set like max health, etc, etc, etc. We could even have like a health scriptable object even. So all of the enemies could have the same scriptable health. Scriptable object, and then we could like change the scriptable object and not have to go change them all, or have like a prefab. Well, I would still have a prefab, but prefabs are a little annoying. Are you gonna have iframes after you've been damaged? Definitely, yeah. We'll have iframes for sure. So what we can do is we can have an event for on damage and on death, and those can be, maybe they can call any method that we want. So we'd like give it the enemy controller and then be like, call its undamaged method. I feel like that's a good way to do it. Call on death event action and call an on damage action as well. I'm explaining what we're gonna do to ChatGPT to see what they have to say about it. Instead of just blindly trying to make it. Oh, I still haven't updated my theme. Hold on. That's annoying. Oh, hi Sol. Agility, intelligence, then health and speed. Agility and intelligence. So you're like a fast wizard. You're like a fast mage. Hi, Envacity. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Where are we? Not one berry hit you. That's called a skill issue. Hear me, digital shop. Ow. I am maxing endurance because unlike everyone else, I like to stay alive. Looking at you, Kevin. Kevin? What happened to Kevin? Is magic an option for a stat? I would say intelligence is that. But yeah, sure, you can say magic instead. I also put the etc. so you can choose whatever stat you want. Oh no no. Okay, now we can... Oh, there we go. Kiyomi is back. I mean, VS Kiyomi is back. Fergus, he's stolen the inside of my shoe. Oh, that's so cute. How are you doing, Soul? He's a menace. He just wants a nice little place to take a nap. Nothing wrong with that. Wait. Oh, you both got levels up from a daily offering and a question of the day at the same time. He literally took the soul. The inside, not the first time you would have your soul taken. That is kind of funny though. He stole it. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Oh my god, this looks complex. Current health. Have a read-only current health. Float max health. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Let's put this in piece by piece. So, yeah, that looks good. We want max health. We want current health and some actions so we can call stuff. We don't need this to be a load unless we want to check how much damage was done. No, I don't really think we need that. We'll add it back in if we do need it. Oh wait, no. Do we want these to be Unity events actually? Or does it? Oh no. It needs to be both, I think. Atopolis, hi Atopolis, welcome in. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Let me just check the inspector. They're new shoes. Oh, it's your first time here. Hello, Atopolis. I've seen you around a bit though. How are you doing? Wait in the woods. Welcome to the stream. How'd you get here? Oh, you finally reached level 2, Shabumble. It's going. Didn't realize you streamed until your channel popped up in my recommended. Really? That's funny. Welcome in. You made it. How's your video editing? I saw you on TikTok a couple times, so I was like, word, I'll check you out. That's how... Nice. Good. I'm glad my TikTok's working. Wait, what do the levels mean? They don't really mean anything except for how active you are, I guess, around here. It's just for fun. But maybe later on it will unlock certain things. Like cosmetics and other stuff. Cosmetics? Yes, cosmetics. Exactly. Like maybe redeems will work differently depending on what level you are. Like berries will work differently. Maybe there'll be like a cosmetic to equip to your little guy. How do I access the cosmetics? Well, there's none yet, but you would access it through commands like items. Right now you can only earn badges and there's only the worthy badge, but the system is actually completely set up to host different equipable items for different slots and effects and things like that. Like it's all kind of, all of the database stuff is completely coded. Because when I was doing all that, I just like thought, well, why not preemptively do all the stuff that I want to do while I'm here? You know? But it's going to take me a little while to get to actually implementing all of that because I really want to focus on games, and I got to try to force myself to not work on that stuff for a while because I get so carried away with it. I could just keep on adding stuff to the stream if I wanted to, but I have to resist. We have to make games. Yeah, it's time to lock in. It's going to be so worth it. It's so fun too. When I can just like start, finish, and release a game within the span of like a month. Alright, so let's take a look at our player. We have player effects, player controller. Then we drag health in here. So max health. No, we wanted to change these to Unity events then, I think. Why can't we just do that? We can't do that? Oh, wait, what? We're just getting started? We're literally just getting started. We're so early. Does it need to... What does this mean? Event... What? Oh. I didn't realize that was still there. So now if we look at the inspector... Yeah. Okay. Good. This is what we want. So then whatever we attach this to can have custom on damage and on died effects. Yeah. That's good. Alright, now we need like some functions. So I don't think we really need start or anything. We need a public void apply damage. Feel like it should be, I guess, a float so that we can lap it more smoothly. Your voice is very, very soothing, very peak. That's so sweet, Wheat. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Starling says stealth. It's fun to sneak up on people. Just wait around corners or following behind someone closely to scare them. Right, I agree. I was a big stealth guy in the Skyrim days. I also mained a rogue on World of Warcraft for a while. It is very, very soothing. You think so too? Good. Okay, we'll pass in damage amount. And then we'll do... I guess we'll just do current health. Minus damage amount. And then we'll check, like, if... We'll say if current health is still above 0, then that's it. We'll just return there. If not, then we'll set current health to 0. So we don't go negative. And then we'll call on died. How do we call these again? We do... Oh, we just invoke it. We can do question mark dot invoke. But here we'll do undied damage. Undamaged. No, wait. Same thing. Invoke. Undamaged. Is that all we need? I feel like that's kind of all we need. Let's add another little thing here. Oh, I guess we could store things like if they're dead or not in here. Maybe. So one thing we could do is first just check if current health is below or equal to 0, and then just return. Don't do anything. Max health, current health. What did 7 say earlier? Health, magic, intelligence, speed. I'm quite clumsy, so I need to be tanky first to allow for mistakes, and then I can become a cool speedy magician. Right, I see. You gotta add the clumsy pad in first. Yeah, I guess we could do like another void that was like heal. Public void heal. Float heal amount. I'm crying because I just colored and rendered the hair on the wrong layer. Oh no. No. Can you save it somehow? I need to take a break before I flip my desk. That's so infuriating. Do you know what I did the other day? I saved something as a low res version. Because I was like, oh yeah, like it will look cooler as a low res version. Like I want to make it low res. And then I accidentally saved over the high res version, and then I exited Photoshop. God damn it. Now the low res version is the only version. Okay, so if we're healing, we'll be like, if current health is over max health, then we also just return or else we do current health plus heal amount. We could have a on heal event because I guess why not? Maybe we want to like play an animation or a particle effect or whatever. But that would probably be controlled by something else anyway, but There's no harm. If current health is still below max health. Like 7, subscribe for 12 months. Hi, Like 7. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for subscribing. For a whole year now. Oh my god. It just clicked. That's crazy. A whole year today. Oh, thanks for the sip, DevGloom. Sipping, sipping, sipping. What are you up to today? We're writing a health class. Health component, I guess. For our enemies and player. Oh, hi Gubby. I'm here to check on progress. Hope it's been going good. It's going so good. We're so close. This month is the month. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. This month is the month. I did it on the line art layer, so I can't even salvage it because it's mixed with the line art. Man, I'm sorry that happened. That's so frustrating. This normally never happens because I lock layers. My hands are so cold. Oh, can you use the history brush to replay the work onto a new layer? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Consume hydration. I'm trying to drink more water lately. I'm back. Grabbed a snack. You didn't reset or anything, did you? No, maybe. Why would I tell you? No, we haven't. We have not reset. What snack did you grab? I have a job interview tomorrow. For what? What are you trying to get a job as? What the hell? If current health is over 12, why did I write 12? If current health is over max health. No, wait, hold on. If current health is still under max health, then good, we're fine. But if it happens to be over max health, wait, we need to also add equal. So if we're over or equal max health, return. If we're under or equal 0, current health. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Then we want to set current health to max health. And call our on heal event. All right, I mean, I feel like this is good. Marketing coordinator for the government. Wait, does that mean I can tell people that I have connections to the Australian government. These sweet potatoes are my breakfast. I mean, that's a good breakfast. Sweet, you know how good sweet potatoes are for you? Really good. Maybe, okay. Did you see my question of the day? Yeah, I read it when you were gone. You said that it's fun to sneak up on people or wait around corners or follow behind someone closely to scare them, which I 100% agree with all of those. Bum, bum, bum. Hi Vamc, welcome. Welcome back. Probably time for a break soon. Can't miss out on your big cookie. You're so right. You're so right. It is almost time. Let's quickly do... Let's hook up our UI element to our max health. Wait, so the HUD controller... let me think. Should the HUD controller be split up? Probably, yeah. We'll have a script for like HUD health controller, HUD health, player health manager. Wait. Let me think. Do we want to do that? Player health. Yeah, I think so. Where's all of our managers? We'll do health, HUD, manager. Howdy, hey, what's going on here? Hi Vamc. We're working on a game today. Working on some UI, some HUD, some health stuff, some death, some game over. How did you find the stream? It says it's your first time chat, but I recognize you. Maybe from somewhere else. Oh. Also, if another one of those soul things spawn, what do we do to redeem it? Oh yeah. Yeah, Jay explained it. It's a competitive sport at this point. It is. You can even check how many soul clusters you've captured by doing exclamation mark stats. Oh, I just realized I have messages sent. That's one of the private stats. We can make that public. I want to see. Worthy attempts 1. Oh yeah, did you know that? We store worthy attempts now. $71 soul clusters, 133, 124, 134. That's wild. The game sounds fun. Oh, you probably recognized me because I saw your YouTube video and commented on that. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the stream. Loon is 1 off. Damn. Why are you looking like that, Curry? Also, welcome back, Ollie. How's being tall in VR? I don't even try to scare people. I'm just very silent. That happens to me too. Did Worthy get reset a while ago? What's up, Pixel? It didn't get reset, but the way that we're tracking everything did. We introduced a database, so everyone's old stats are kind of like, well, they were never being recorded, but now we're recording everything. It's tracking for worthy. No, yeah, it's not retroactive, unfortunately. I mean, I could add it manually because we can do that, but I feel like it's just more effort than it's worth. Bum, 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 bum. Like, we have too many people to go through and then manually add it back in there. But if you got worthy, then yes, that's retroactive. Like, you'll always have worthy. You earned it. How are you doing, by the way, Pixel Fireblaze? Oh, I just realized I could have used math min for the heal function. Oh. Okay. Hey. Yeah, good co-working today. Hell yeah, let's do stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that again. I forgot about math min and math max. Let's upgrade our code. Let's do it. So what we can do is, we don't need to do all these extra checks. So we can do, if current health is below 0, we still return. But then we can say current health equals math max wait, is it something else? What is it? Oh, it's math F. Math F max. Returns the largest of 2 or more values. Wait, so... Oh wait, yeah, right. Hold on. So it's current health minus damage amount would be the low, would be one of the values, and then max health would be the other value. Done. And then we can still invoke on damaged if current health is above 0 still. You're going on my TV. Yay, I'm on the big screen. If current health is still above 0, return, keep doing our thing. Oh, well, I guess we didn't... Wait, our code's not that much better. Honestly. But, I mean... I think heal will be better, though. So if we're above max health, return. We don't need a heal. Actually, we can still heal. Like, we can still play the heal effect and stuff. Or invoke the on heal event. Okay, we'll do current health. I think the max would be instead of the return. Right, because we're still getting damaged. So we can still call that as well. Oh wait, no, we're applying the damage. No, we should be using min. I'm all confused here. Hold on. So we should, instead of using max health, we should be using 0. So current health equals either our current health minus the damage amount or 0. Whichever one is... No, it is max, but it should be 0. God. Okay, yeah, it's definitely max. But we should be using 0 and not max health. Are you gonna have health sounds taking damage? Definitely. Definitely. Did you know the Noxy Pop is actually the sound health up effect from Yamori? It's like drinking a potion. Oh yeah, you know that, you know that. For anyone that didn't know. And the other one will return min, and max is the other one. Yes. So it's max, but... No, what? Did I change it back to max? Yeah, no, this one should be max. The other one should be min. I wonder how you made the sounds. I made them all with FL Studio. And I use my voice a lot for a lot of sound effects, funnily enough. I know none of them ever sounded like my voice. Hi, Haiti. This is actually C# with Unity. You have FL Studio? That's super expensive. It's expensive, but it's not a subscription, which is the good part. And I've been using it since I was like 12 years old, so I have got my use out of it. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs these days. But once you buy it, you have it forever. You have a super legal version? Why would I not have a super legal version, Curry? Who do you think I am? I ate too fast, I'm gonna blow up. So yeah, and then I also just use like things around my house. Like literally anything that can like make a sound. I will try to make a sound out of it. Like I just look around my desk. And then obviously I use synths and kick drums and snares, and I use lots of drums for different effects. But I like to use synths a lot too. Like the ba 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 in the health effect is like a synth that is cutting in and out. Well, not that one. It's the same with the wind sound of my scythe. Like it's just a noise synth with like a wave on it. I don't know what any of the actual terms are. Like I just have been using FL Studio for a long time. Purple site? Twitch. Where's the link? Here, I'll get you. Oh, actually, I think it's TV, but I think it should work either way. I'll see you there. I really love the creative ways devs make sound effects for their games. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really... Making the sound effects is really fun for me. A lot of the ambient stuff is stuff that I've recorded myself. I do use free sound resources here and there, like when it's something that is like I would have to go out of my way. Like I don't want to spend too much time going out of my way to get sound effects. Like we have some glass breaking sound effects and things like that. Well, I do in my library, but I didn't record them. I could at some point if I ever needed to smash some glass, but when it comes to using samples, I mix things so much that they basically become my own anyway. But yeah, I like to put as much handcrafted stuff in as well. As much as I can, at least. Okay, let's put this in here. Managers. Oops, no. We need to make an object. Yeah, get creative with it. Exactly. Okay, so I'll quickly do this and then we'll read the gear menus. Oh wait, we forgot to finish what we were doing before. We need to add... Wait, why is my code frozen? That's strange. Maybe I'll exit it. Who did that? Caught. Who got caught? Wait. I don't think you have the right to call it a desk when it's literally just a plank of wood on 2 drawers. It's connected. It's so sturdy. Connected with hopes and dreams. With nails. Well, screws, I guess. Okay, it's working. Let's make this an anchor. Anchor. Using MDX tools. Ad starts. Let's snooze these ads and we'll start it once I go on break. Okay, so we need to grab a reference to specifically to the player's health. So what if we just do health? Player health equals, well, equals nothing, and then on start we'll say player controller dot instance dot get component health. I feel like that makes sense. Oh wait, but we need to set this. Lemon bun, you made it. Welcome. You made it. bum, 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 bum. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Just found the stream by doom scrolling? Is that how you found it? Now let's grab some references to our... Oh. To our image. Image. Do we need to use image UI? Probably. Or is it UI image? UI image. Oh, I always forget. Is the clock app particularly quiet today? Yeah, it's like it's always just a random gacha pool over on the clock app. Like either you get like a bunch of people, or it's like nothing, or it's like a person every once in a while. But there seems to be no consistency with it. It's interesting. It's interesting, all right. Waddles, hi Waddles. Thank you so much. I was doom scrolling, yeah. You made it. You made it to salvation. Or is it... Hold on, let's just go take a look. Salvation. So may I ask, what are you doing? We're working on a game project. And I'm currently working on some of the UI elements. It looks okay. This looks really messy because we're in like a little test arena. And this is actually just a template project that we're going to use to build actual projects with once we're done with it. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fleshed out. I'm pretty happy with it. We're just adding in some kind of last couple things. And then we'll be done. We'll be ready to make so many games. Yeah, we've spent like a couple months just working on this character controller basically. And so like the menu systems and stuff. But yeah, it's super smooth. So cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Also, hi Opossum. What are you doing now, Lemon Bun? It reminds me of, I think it was Cat. Cat. I think it was Cat. Well, a cat. It reminds you of a cat? My little guy? He is very cat-like, if that's what you mean. Oh, it was a really old game. Interesting. Cat. I like cats. Here's a gif of me wiggling my cat, Dexter. It's so good. It's so good. Also, it is just image. Oh, snooze this ad. Let's get this done within the next 3 minutes. I can do it. Oops. Serialized field. Image. We need to get a reference to all of them. We need to do like back UI. I mean, health bar back. Oh, and then we'll come back to our, oh wait, I also forget that we need to finish the health script. It's okay though. Oh. Yeah, still so cute. Too cute. Tentacles? Yeah, I also have an entity living inside of me that likes to show up sometimes. Some company was trying to make a Sonic like game with an animal mascot. Ah, interesting. When I think of Sonic like games, I think of Jack Jazz Rabbit. But I don't think you would be talking about that. That's really old. BRB? Okay. Yeah, you gotta try out Wiggle Paint. It does look really cool. Oh yeah, we don't actually need the back, a reference to the back. We just need front and slow. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I guess on update, just for now, we'll do health bar front dot fill amount equals player health how do we make something fit into one? Is it just divided by no times, no wait, what is it? I forget. So like whatever it is, what's the basic math thing? The map is what made me think of it, and probably yes. Really interesting. Lemon Bun subscribed. What the heck? Thank you, Lemon Bun. Thank you for the support. No ads for you. Enjoy your 0 ads, your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your chat badge. The TikTok TikTok to Twitch subscriber pipeline. Very cool. You're pretty chill, you deserve it. And yes, the ad-free helps. We also have a Discord server, by the way. It's only opened until the end of this week. So if you want to join it, you have to get in now before it's too late. As soon as I have access to my laptop again, it's all over for you guys. I can't wait to see Oh, I just realized what it is. It's player health. Divided by max health? Current health. Max health. Why can't we get it? Oh, because of this. Can we not do that? Does it need to be... Your Discord is pretty wicked. Thank you. I'm glad. There's a lot of really cool people in there. KazGV says, when I think of games with stats like this, I usually am playing a two-handed axe or hammer main character. So totally all about that strength stat. True. You know, I loved using strength in the Souls series. I would try to use like a large two-handed weapon, but still stay light enough to do light rolls. Also, we do have to put the get set stuff before this. Like that? Or do we have to make it public? Oh, there we go. Hi, Birdie. Welcome in. Oh, I guess we don't need this anymore. Oh, actually, no. It should just be completely public. Actually, no. Let me check something. How are you doing today, birds with wings? Also, what are you drawing, Lemon Bun? Let's see, player. No, it's gone. I want to make it public. Laura! Hello, Laura! Oh my god, 38 months, Laura. Thank you for the 38 months. That's so many. 38 months is crazy. It is crazy. Laura's an old-time friend of mine. Adaki Makura of my OC. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Forever and ever. Thanks, Laura. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Laura? Don't look that up. No, I know what that is. How are you, Laura? What's up? What's up? What's happening? Damn it, we ran out of time. I can't keep snoozing the ads. Wait, there's got to be a way to do it. Field, serialized field. It's safe for work, I promise. Okay, good, good. We like safe for work here. We're very pro safe for work. Oh, that triggered a hype train. Wait, so how do we make... How do we make a serialized field so we can set it in the editor, but have setting it private and oh, we don't even... Yeah, no, that is what we need. Oh, that's super annoying. Let's just leave it. Oh, I guess we could literally just do like a kind of silly. Public float. Get max health. Return. Don't return that. X. Oh no, we don't need to write return there at all. We can just do max health. Okay, I gotta go. Bye, have fun streaming. Thanks, Stella. Enjoy your rest of your day. Hope your sweet potatoes keep you going. I'm making rice pilaf, so I'm on my phone. Rice pilaf. What is that? Rice pilaf. Interesting. Yum. My friend just texted me that she doesn't want to get pregnant. Interesting. God, I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know what that is. Model and setup looks sick. Thanks, Puxium. Appreciate it. How'd you find the stream? Oh yeah, the Yahoo answers. Yeah, that's a classic. Classic. It's like rice-shaped pasta and rice. It's very tasty. I have the rice-a-roni version. Oh, wait. Let's make out just really quickly. Make out. TikTok guided me here. Oh, welcome from TikTok. Another one in from TikTok. Good. Are you also an artist? Meter stick Jim reading the Sims 3 patch notes. I'm a software dev. What kind of software do you dev? I don't know what kind of game this is yet, so I'll just level up and use my stat points later. Honestly, smart answer. I get it. Let's go HUD. Let's drag our stuff in here slow. Front. Pretty much anything depends on what I'm finding interesting at the moment. Cool. That's the cool part about being a dev, huh? You can just do whatever you want. Alright, let's see. Is our health bar connected? Is it connected? Uh-oh. Why? Wait. Why is it 0? Also, it instantly went to 0. Why? Not game dev though. That's way too hard. Yeah, you think so? It definitely can be, huh? Wait, so why doesn't this work? I know it's simple. They're 2 weeks, so insta death shouldn't be. I think it should be the other way around. I swore I offered a while ago because they changed their recipe. They made it too garlicky. They changed it again, so it's fine now. They're just perfecting it. Current health. No, that's not it. Like when your comfort food stops tasting good, status experience. Yeah, or it gets discontinued. Hi, Leaf. I hate when food that you always like that tastes... You always like how it tastes, then suddenly tastes not good. Yeah. Why does this happen? Man, there was this type of ramen that I really liked, and I like ate it all the time as like a treat. And it was like my favorite. I could easily call it my favorite food. And then suddenly one day it was just different. I don't know if it changed or I changed. I don't know, but it was sad. I was so sad about it. Where do you litter? I just throw it behind me, and I clean it up later. Bum bum. Fan dangles, I miss you. Space food sticks. Milo ice cream cup. Oh, can you do it? Oh, you weren't asking me. All right. So, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know if it changed or I changed. Done. Gulp, gulp, gulp. You were just coding that too. Yeah, but either way, it was sad. It was an experience to lose something that I loved so much. Where is UI initializer, fake cursor, compass, button, arrow indicator? Where's health? Overlay ink. Health, 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 health. HP. Player controller. It's not in player controller. Look, have you ever seen the light absorption properties on color when they go deep underwater? No. No. Is this all the compass? Oh no, this is everything. Why did I put the health bar stuff in here? Target health divided by 100. What was I doing back then? So if we did like 155 divided by 100. No, that's not what we want. We had the same person, I fear. You were typing that too. What about it though, Creamy? They always discontinue the good food at my work for no reason, and I die a little inside every time. It's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here and get some food. Now I'm hungry. Fandangles. Were they just those? Stream cookie time? It is stream cookie time. But wait, let's read the Kimi news first. Wait. There's a great example of a diver with marker caps diving underwater. The colors change and get more muted. I was thinking, what if that's why everything where you live is purple violet? Oh, that's an interesting thought. That's a really interesting thought. I'm gonna note that down. Oh, hi Jellywire. Wait, aren't you streaming? Aren't you streaming still? Or are you done showing off your mega stompers? Cool stuff, by the way, today, Jellywire, if you're listening to me. I'm gonna have to go through and scroll through your VOD after stream, because I couldn't see it all. That was a crazy comment, by the way. Was it? Was it really? I saw the comment about the shoes. Do you think before you type? I think before I do everything. It was just so funny to me. Like, I don't know why I laughed so much, but out of all of the places I was expecting Jellywire to come from, descending from the sky was not what I was expecting. Oh, thank you, Jellywire, for the 16 months. 16! Then I go sleeps. Yeah, get some. I bet you're tired. Bet you've been doing a lot in the last few months, even. It's finally time to sleep if you haven't done that yet. Chaos stat. Interesting. That would be cool, huh? Didn't want to reveal face too fast, but then it kind of looked like I was stuck in the ceiling fan. Yeah, like I get it. I get it. It was just so funny. I was anticipating you from every direction, and then you came from the least anticipated one. But then I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's... I've seen people do that. They want to save the face till last. Chaos stat maxed. You're right, you're already maxed in chaos. I guess that's jelly. No, it looks really good though. I saw a little peek of your your fish aquarium scene. But I need to go take a better look later. Okay. Thanks, Jelly. Wire. Jelly wire. The fish are the best part for sure. I need to go see what that's all about. I'm so excited for this pilaf, and you're making me hungry. It's really deep. You know, yeah, no, I really like that, Creamy. I think you're definitely onto something. News and snack time. I'm gonna go see how much sleep I can get in one go. Try to sleep max. Try to get as much sleep as you possibly can, all in one go. Just not forever. My record is 18 hours in a day. That's something. That's wild. I feel like I could definitely do that on those certain occasions. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I can't imagine sleeping for that long. Sometimes when you're really tired, it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Bum, 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 bum. The first time I slept that much was when I went to school camp and we stayed up all night. By the time I got home the next day, I still hadn't slept. So I don't know how long of no sleep that was, but I remember sleeping for like throughout the night and then almost to the next night. Sometime during the next night I woke up. "22 was my max, went for a nap at 6 p.m. and woke up at 4 p.m. the next day." Damn. Yeah, that's something like that is what happened to me. Thanks for the stiff leaf. Holy cup. I sometimes do this thing where I regain consciousness, but I try to actively stay asleep. Makes me feel really groggy. Because you start another REM cycle, yeah. Sometimes I just want to lay there and exist for a little while, but I end up falling into another REM cycle. And then it makes me feel worse. I just sleep regular hours. Hi, boss. You made it just in time for the news. News time. News time. News time. Let me pause. Let's see what's happening today. Like always, we'll check the emergency urgent notices first, just in case. We always got to check the urgent warnings. Okay, yeah, there's some in here. Urgent warning. We are currently seeing an alarming increase in mimic puddles, almost identical to their mostly innocent counterparts, until you look into them carefully. Only in the reflection do you see the sharp, orbiting teeth circling the rim like a patient trap. They don't splash when stepped in. They swallow. Several souls are missing already. So if you happen to see an umbrella spinning slowly in the rain above a puddle, take the hint. An umbrella without an owner is never a good sign. Please watch your step, Kiyomi. You'll need more than your rain boots to keep you safe right now. It's a little unsettling, to say the least. Free umbrella? Okay, so it's not a good day to go jumping in the rain today, guys. Okay? So while I'm gone, no one goes splashing in the puddles. I love the thought of an in-game teleport mechanic that's just finding the right puddle. That's how there are puddles like that in Kiyomi. Some puddles are just portals to the void. I don't need to be safe from the rain. I have rain cloud 7 over me. I love rain cloud number 7. Yeah. Take notes, magpies. Also, hi, Void Moth. I don't think I said hi yet. Hell yeah. Did you guys know that? You can read the Kiyomi news yourself. You don't need to rely on me. By joining the Discord and checking out the Kiyomi news channel. All of the latest news goes directly there. No way the Discord's open? Yeah, didn't you know? Didn't you see? Yeah, we're doing a Discord open week this week. So anyone can join. Join the Discord while you can. Or miss out forever. Discord's open for a week, you spoil us. I know. You guys deserve it. I'm telling all of my 7 minus 2 ex-friends. If we get sent to the void, if Kiyomi becomes playable, is it's literally just going to be an empty space with a long gift shop. A lone gift shop. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, I mean, kinda. There's a few other horrors down there, but the gift shop is what matters, right? No, I want the long gift shop. It's long because it's trying to take up as much real estate as possible to find the most amount of customers. Vanessa, hello. That's actually crazy news. You're right. That should have been the Kiyomi news, that the Discord's open. Also, hi Blue Dash Academy and Mia, welcome in. Happy birthday. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys stay right here. No moving. I'm allowed to get a snack, but you're not. Just kidding. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'll be back in like 10 minutes and I'll enable berries. Just for you. If you do go get a snack though, just be careful of the puddles. Okay. Testing. Oh, we just had a soul cluster? He was on Discord, you almost missed it. Oh, you got in. You did it. J level 51, let's go. They spammed so many berries. Wow. That's what I get, huh? That's what I get for turning redeems back on. So, who has the most amount of berries? I'm trying to decide if we should do like a leaderboard for each stat, or if we should save that till the end of year recap, because I think it would be more fun at like the end of the year to like look through and be like, who threw the most berries and things like that. And we'll just save the leaderboard for like the levels and XP. That'd be fun for a recap. Yeah, it would, right? If you don't miss a cluster, you know, you're setting yourself up to be the most clusters joined of 2025, the first year clusters were ever available. You could be the top clusterer, the top soul cluster consumer of the year. Oh, my live disconnected due to inactivity. Did you guys hear the alarm go off while I was away? You've reached your berry limit. Yeah, that happens. That happens. We had to implement that due to some people. Some people ruin it for everyone. I'm not naming any names or looking at anyone. No, it wasn't any of you guys. If they can, they will. Yes. That's what you've got to remember about making games, making interactive streams. If they can, they will. Sometimes you really don't think they will, but they will. All right, let's do this system. So we have a current health and a maximum health, and we want to convert that to be represented between 0 and 1. I still haven't figured out the right thing. Compute fraction, clamp it to 0, 1. No, we don't want to clamp it. We don't want to clamp it. Okay, we have... So basically we need to turn it into like a percentage out of 100. I know it's really simple, but for some reason I just can't remember how to do it. I haven't made a health bar for a while. So it is just current health divided by max health. What? I thought it would be simple as doing player health. No, sorry. Fill amount equals player health, current health divided by max health. But it's not. Or is it? So if we have like 100 health. Oh no, it is that. It is. It should be that simple. Yeah, if we have like 10 health out of our maximum, which is 300, it's like 0.03. So we want... So that should actually be correct. Fill amount. What are these slider options? Fill amount? What, you didn't know about this? You didn't know about fill amount? It's really, really useful. I've only seen dot value. Oh no. Fill amount is the best. You change image type to filled. And what's so good about it is you can also do like radial fills. So if we had like a circular health bar or any kind of circular bar that gives us any kind of information. Ulysses, thanks for the rose. Hello. And Tuesday Angel. Hello, Tuesday. Yeah, dude, this is so good. Like in Game Maker, I definitely didn't have this. So when I found out that Unity just had it set up like this, I was like, oh, that's really useful. I mean, it's not like the worst thing to set it up manually. I was just doom scrolling. Who are you? I'm your new favorite streamer. Nice to meet you. Tuesday Angel. Who are you? What was your best moment of yesterday? I don't know if I just noticed it, never noticed it, but did you change the Kiyomi News channel in the Discord at all? I haven't changed the Kiyomi News channel for years. Why? What changed about it? I've always set this up manually. Interesting. The radial stuff is always really hard to set up manually. Something just looks different. I don't know what. Nope, it's always been this way. Unless something changed. But it doesn't look different to me. Hey, I'm back. I fell into the void though. Welcome back, Void SCP. I'm just a bughead. Welcome, bughead. Best moment of yesterday, I went on a really long walk. Oh, good. I went on a walk yesterday too. You probably saw I invited you to some giant mushrooms. Hi Charlie, welcome. I gotta get off and do things around the house. Bye Maud. Bye Ollie. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Something's just different. Maybe Discord updated for mobile. I'll check on mobile soon. I always got your back with those mushrooms. Thanks, Tuesday. Did you join the weekly challenge yet? I noticed that I forgot to. I think. Wait, I'll check. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if we press play, why is our fill amount going to 0? I guess is the real question. Is it because our current health isn't set? It's probably... Yeah, no, oh my god. We were trying to solve the wrong problem, I think. Current health. So public... No. Void start. Virtual. Void start current health equals max health. Just be completely off and I'm just losing it. Don't worry, I'm losing it as well. We can descend into madness together. Depends how I'm feeling that day. Maybe intelligence. I'm curious and it unlocks more interesting dialogue. Ooh. Hi, Chai. It's always a hard choice when it comes to stats in games. I always want to focus on one thing, but I'm always appealed by everything. Okay, I think we're good now. So if we select our player and then we change our current health, our bar goes down. Nice. If we change our max health, it also changes. But now we can actually implement the kind of smooth movement to it. How are we doing today? Nice cap. Thanks, Hermes. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. What are you up to? I went to eat the bar. It's not a snack bar, but you can take a bite. I only realized like a year ago there was a window in my laundry at home. I've lived there for 15 years. You didn't realize there was a laundry? I mean, a window in your laundry. I mean, I hope you realized there was a laundry at all. By the way, this pilaf is indeed a banger. Nice. I ate more than a cookie. I ate an English muffin. But honestly, the pilaf sounds better. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks for the rose, Tuesday Angel. And Ulysses, thanks for 14 roses. My favorite number. My mom used my hair mask. Uh-oh. Wait, what kind of hair mask is it and why do you use it? I'm so curious. I'm like curious about... Previously, I've always like looked at things like hair masks and all the excessive stuff people do for their hair as like, oh, it's not necessary. But lately, I've been starting to become curious about it. Like, what is it? What do you use it for? What does it do? Like this specific one. Is it just for care? Like, is it because you dye your hair and you're trying to like look after it extra? Because that's another thing, as I've never really needed to put extra care into my hair. No eyes equals blind. It might look like I have no eyes, but they're wide and aware. New user. Also, hi Tidewater. I like your avatar. He looks cool. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm starting learning 3D sculpting. What for? What are you gonna make with your sculpts? What are you gonna use them for? Is it just for fun? Just for art? What are you coding? I'm coding a health system for my player in my video game that I'm making. Pretty sure I'm in the challenge, the one with the ends tomorrow. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay, you're in it. You're in it. Because when I joined, you weren't in it yet, and I was really late. So, love your Avi, so unique. Thank you. Makes my hair soft and keeps it less oily. Use it twice a week. I feel like when you live in a house from a young age, it's easy to miss things because you like have a routine around it. That's true. That is true. Actually, you know what? I did go through that experience. After growing up in my childhood home, when I was older, I started realizing things. Lavender flavor, probably as I see it. Sometimes I use a hair mask and it helps my hair stay textured and healthy because I have like curly waves. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I used to put my hair in a plastic bag with conditioner because I thought it did something. And I have since learned it doesn't. I mean, I'm sure it at least conditioned your hair a little. I wash my hair on Wednesday and Sunday, but it keeps it exactly where it needs to be. We have the same schedule. What is wrong with you guys? Just for fun for now. If it turns out great, I'll post something on the Discord eventually. Okay, I look forward to it. I just wash every day. Every day? Yeah, that's apparently really bad. Just saying. But you would be surprised at the amount of people that actually do wash their hair every day. Like if you don't, it seems pretty common that like you shouldn't do that. But there are a lot of people that just wash their hair every time they shower, which, you know, for some people is every day. I wash my hair every other day. What about end conditioner? This should have been the question of the day. What's your hair care routine? So is that not washing? Oh, you shower. No. Water. Washing your hair with water is different from fully washing it. It's different. Let's make this private. Hi, Shaf. Welcome back. Good to see you. Shampoo only lately. I wash mine every day till I have thin hair though. That's why. Oh, I thought it said until I have thin hair. Oh, right. So does that mean it gets like oily quicker? So you have to wash it every day? See, Tuesday washes theirs every day too. I'm not thinning my hair. I was like, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Do you use shampoo and conditioner every day? Lemon Bun, you as well? See, guys, like there's a lot of people that do this. And that's okay. If it works for you, but I mean, for most people, it will not work out very well, I guess. Like it ends up making your hair more oily. Washing away my hair until I'm bald challenge. That's so messed up. Curly hair. I think it's when you have to alternate. I have thick hair. Damages your hair more than it does anything else. Right. Anyone just tuning in? Welcome to the Game Dev and Hair Care stream. We cover all things game dev and hair care. Mordecai _ hair and dev. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that Kha'Zix or is that the intruder? Hi, Kha'Zix. Sorry, not to make a joke about it, but I know you're back now, so I know you're okay. I hope everything is actually okay, though. Sorry that happened. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. I was so stressed. I would have been melting. I would have been tracking that hacker's location. I would have obliterated them. Did you see the DM that you sent me and probably everyone else? I was so confused. Tuesday says, I think it's also a sensory thing for me though, but my hairdresser says my hair is healthy. Good, good. Okay. If your hairdresser says that, then that's all that matters. What do you think? What do you mean, what do I think? So you saw it. Kaz, I was so... It took me so long to process that. I was like, thinking, why would Kaz send me a DM in the middle of a stream? I wonder if it's important. Maybe she's trying to warn me of something. And then I just see Drake's face. I like a Demon Slayer. It was from my account that I saw it. Yeah, but I meant like, have you gone and cleaned it up yet? I guess because I imagine that everyone in your DMs would have got that message, so it would take a while to go through it all. Or they all got different messages. But yeah, it was really something. It was really something. Oh man. Do you want to... Who made your VTuber? I made it. Kaz, do you want to explain to us how it happened, if you know how, just so that we can preemptively avoid that? Do you do commissions? I'm so sorry, Luca, but not at the moment. Thank you for asking, though. My little brother says hi. What's up, little bear? Welcome. Wait, you do commissions? No, not at the moment. You know, like maybe in the future or something, but not right now. I got hype. If you would commission me. Do you like Doritos sweet or spicy chili? Oh no, the sweet and spicy chili. Yeah, I do. I mean, I used to eat them, I think. They taste good. I just want to say I absolutely love your VTuber style. And when you do open comms, I'll commission you. Okay, good to know. You can follow me if I ever do that. You can just wash it when you feel most comfortable. I tend to wait as long as I feel I can get away without it. Feeling super gross, which is usually 2 to 3 days. Yeah, I try to figure out the correct timeline for me, basically. Does anyone condition their hair in between shampoo washes? Apparently that's a thing. How in God's name did you manage to rig this? It's art for real. Oh, I just it's inside Unity, so it's rigged in Blender, and then I set up all of the tracking and stuff inside Unity. Thank you though. Kaz says, I don't know, I used the same password for a couple accounts, I guess. I got hacked. Use two-factor auth on everything and don't use the same password. Wait, so hold on. Were you using two-factor authentication on Discord? I'm hoping that you say no. Like, because that makes it even scarier. I guess not. Right, okay, good. I mean, not good, but better than if you were using it and still got hacked. Never bothered to set it up. I am now, of course. Good. This is a good time to promote password managers. That's right. I don't know why I said that with an accent. Password managers. There's a ton of good ones. I like using Bitwarden. You can store all of your passwords and sensitive information all together behind a master password and authenticator. And what it does is it auto generates passwords for you and then saves them to itself. So you never have to remember a password. You never have to use the same password. You never have to come up with a password. Like, it's just great. If you're not using a password manager, do it. And thanks for sharing your story with us, Kaz. Your very scary story. I set up those accounts a few years ago. I've set up a habit of using unique passwords for newer accounts. Okay, good, good, good. I use KeyPass XC. It's great. I've heard of that one. Yeah, there's quite a few good ones. And if you didn't know, you, in my opinion, you probably shouldn't use things like Google Authenticator on your phone. Use an authenticator that you can switch, like move between phones. There's even some authenticators that you can have the app downloaded to your PC and your phone. So if you like lose access to your phone, you still have it on your PC. If I wasn't going to do it myself, I'd commission you for your style. You would as well? What do you mean you're going to do it yourself? Are you setting up your... Do you just mean your own thing, or you're going to do 3D as well? Luck. It trumps out all other things on the list I could think of. There's nothing you couldn't also solve by just being lucky enough. That's a good point, Poltergeist. And hi, Poltergeist. Drake? Lol, yeah. Drake's face in my DMs. Take a strand of hair and rub it between your fingers. If you can't feel it, your hair is fine. Huh. Stop, that's so embarrassing. It was so confusing. This model is so cute. Thanks, Mio. Hello, welcome in. Necker even drew me as Drake. What? They got in my Instagram last night, so imagine my reaction when I woke up to 1 billion DMs and text. Oh my god, it was while you were asleep. That's wild. Wild, wild stuff. Hi, Faye. Yeah, get yourself a nice sweet treat. Yeah, what an adrenaline rush. Apparently Drake opened up a cryptocurrency gambling thing and Kaz was helping promote it. I wonder what got leaked. Like, I wonder what database got hacked. Because somewhere, one of your accounts got leaked, as well as a bunch of other people's. And then what they do, if you guys didn't know, that's how it works. Like, let's say you go sign up to clubpenguin.com and you type in your email address and you type in the password that you use for everything, and then some hackers come in, they hack Club Penguin, they drop the database online, and then anyone can come in and be like, Kha'Zix@gmail.com, password 123 Reaper 123. Then they grab that and try that on like every other website, Kha'Zix@gmail and the Reaper password, and then they eventually like will find some matches. Don't expose her new password like that. She just got hacked. So yeah, it's like it's really not hard to get hacked if you use the same password everywhere. It's not like people are coming after you specifically and you're like, oh, no one wants to hack me, like I don't need to worry about it. It doesn't matter. If you're in the database, a bot will go through and scrape it. Hi Eldev. It's not supposed to be that easy, but a lot of people don't store passwords properly. You're not supposed to store plain text passwords in the database, but people do it all the time. Yeah, exactly. A lot of websites will have protections against all of that. But yeah, if you manage to sign up for a website or a service that doesn't protect their passwords very well, you're basically trusting that website with your password to every other website. So Roll20, for example, got hacked. They had all their passwords in plain text. That's wild to me. One of your passwords was on there. There's a really good website. I'm not going to link it just in case it's not actually good, but it's called haveibeenpwned.com. Pwned is in PWNED. And you can write in your email address and it comes up with every database that your email address has been leaked with. Haveibeenpwned.com. Like if I write one of my old email addresses in here from when I was a kid. Oh my god, 9 data breaches. Damn. RuneScape bot-in service. A random MMO that I used to play. A game website. Nexus mods. Tumblr. 2013. See, my email address and my password was included in all of these breaches. Actually, not all of them, but most of them. Some of them was just like personal information, like address. What are you coding? I'm working on my own game. Sophia. Thanks for asking. What are you up to today? Well, anyways, way to call me out, man. No. I'm just trying to spread awareness. I am actually really sorry that happened. I was trying to make light of the situation because there was some humor to it. You have to admit. Especially now that everything's okay. I saw your server post. But yeah, be safe, everyone. Wait, are we still talking about hair as well? I didn't even realize. Now I feel self-conscious about my hair. No. It's okay. If it works for you, it works. Maybe you can try some other things. And like see if they work better. Everyone's different. I guess I was just trying to say that for a majority of people, it's usually not a good thing to wash it too often. One of my childhood emails was breached by Club Penguin and Animal Jam. Club Penguin was literally my example. Damn, who breached Club Penguin? Someone's trying to steal my identity? Take my debt? I'm very interested in self-care as well. Not everyone is as obsessive about it as I am. No. I like it as well. I like it as well. 1, 2, 3, reefer. 1, 2, 3. I also have a skincare routine that I've been faithfully fulfilling every day and night since I was 14. Damn, that's dedication. I didn't get into skincare till I was way older. That website said 0 for the email. My Discord and Insta are associated with certain... oh, well, I guess it It doesn't log every breach, just like the major ones. So this isn't like a perfect thing. It's just kind of like a... Oh yeah, and it was recent too, so... What is the MDX skincare routine? Okay, you want me to break it down? You want me to break down my skincare routine for you? I'm scared now. I'm gonna get judged. No, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. So I cleanse my skin. I use this vitamin C serum. Then I put on moisturizer. And then I put on sunscreen in the morning. Pretty simple. And then at night, I do the cleanser. I use niacinamide. I forget what it's called, but it's something like that. You probably know what I'm talking about. And then I put on moisturizer again. And then like a few times a week, I'll exfoliate. That's the one. Yeah. So it's like super simple, super easy to keep up with, and not expensive. But I feel like that's kind of like the bare minimum if you want to look after your skin. It's a solid routine. Let's hear yours. You are really the self-care king, huh? I mean, I've only started doing all of that recently, but for a long time it was just exfoliation and moisturizer and sunscreen and exfoliating. Sunscreen is the main essential, definitely. Pretty model, chill music. What are we doing? Hello, Just Mushroom 03. We're working on a game. We're working on actually some UI parts of the game. Yes, dude. Self-care is so good. Like, if you're not going to take care of yourself, then who is? Like, I feel like a lot of things isn't just about... It's not just about the skincare. It's about the act of taking care of yourself. And showing up for yourself. It's the same as how I feel about, like, working out. And staying consistent and sticking to schedules. It's about showing up for yourself consistently. And building, like, trust within yourself. I feel like that's important for mental health. Family has crazy genes where we don't have a lot of issues. Acne. My acne I have is 100% my own fault. That's lucky. I think me too. I'm gonna go make some food since I've been busy with other stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, go get some rest and some food, Kha'Zix. You got this. You did it. Now you can rest. You got it all under control. Let me think about this. Oh, I just realized I can use my tween library, so we don't actually need to be running updates every frame. Let's do using MDX tween. let's make a thing called update health and call this every time we get damaged. Maybe. If I had a gym in my town, I'd probably be more inclined to go. That makes sense. You can always find like an at-home workout routine. There's also like apps that can like be a personal gym instructor for you. If you ever want to just do something. I scratch my face when I'm stressed. I need to put on sunscreen more often. Ooh, yeah, you should. Okay, so when we update our health, we want to, I guess, just do the tween. Like we'll do like a float target health equals this. Then we'll call our tween library. Do you track any of your personal health in your Notion? I've been thinking about doing that for personal reminders and health stuff. Yeah, I do track all my workouts and weight and stuff in Notion. I love using Notion for all of that. And also food related stuff. Like I try to track the common meals that I eat, because I like to remake a lot of the same meals just to make things easy, because cooking takes so much time. So then I also try to log that in Notion and like how much like different stats that it gives me. So I can kind of like keep track of if I'm getting enough of certain vitamins and things like that. Like I mean, I'm not super consistent with this sort of stuff because it's a lot of work, but I try a little bit at least. Once I have like a good idea that I'm doing good for myself and eating the right things, then I just kind of go from there. There are also useful apps that keep in track. Right, maybe there is an app that's better than that, than Notion or something. But I try not to do it as like an everyday kind of thing. It's more like I kind of build up like a plan, and then I'm like, yeah, this looks good, this all works out, and then I kind of go from there. Just do that. I also have a lot of learned about self-care. I just didn't know that I was unaware of how much goes into it. I just wanted good hair since everyone who's awesome have it. It's okay. I gotta try those rice paper rolls. I should eat more healthy food. Yeah, you should try them. Healthy food is the best. It'll make you feel good. It's awesome. I really want to do that too, especially workout and food. Yeah. You definitely should. Even if it's just an initial thing. Like you kind of like work out a plan of things to eat and workouts to do. Like even if you're not tracking every single thing every day, like it's kind of good to kind of organize your thoughts and what you want to do and achieve. The workouts one I use like every time I work out because I log how much weight I can lift and things like that. to see the improvement. I feel like gamifying that stuff helps with motivation too. Bum, 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 bum. I forget to eat too much. It's not good. I think having patterns that I can visually see and habit track through a fun, organized, special website would be epic. Yeah. You can personalize it as much as you want. And make it as simple or complex as you want to. See, I try to lean towards simple always. Because I find that when I make things too complex, I struggle with keeping up with it. My poor migraine meds, I swear I'll take you tomorrow. It's too late. Uh-oh. Because I don't build habits? Right. Next thing you know, I built an entire game just to live healthily from. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a whole Unity game for this. Hello, how are you? I'm great. Thanks for asking, Nixie. How are you? How are you? Do we not have a float? Oh, we don't have a float. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we should... It should be basically like the scale one. Okay. We don't need that. We just need from, to, duration, and curve. Coolable. Hello, welcome in. You track your medicine? I feel like tracking your medicine is important. And your vitamins, too. Hi, Daniel. Welcome. I'm good. This stream is a vibe. I stopped me mid-scroll. Oh, really? I pulled you out of the doom scroll? Good. Welcome in. Just working on my game today. Is your favorite color purple? It might be. It may be. Tuesday says, Sunday scaries are just around the corner, so I'm going to explode my phone and do some reading and sketching before bed. Keep your eyes peeled for any artifacts related to aliens today if you go on any adventures. Good work today, and thanks for the stream, buddy old pal. Thanks, Tuesday. You have a good rest and read. Have a good sketch, rest, and read. You got this. And I'll keep an eye out. You know what? I'll keep 2 eyes out. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so... Actually, how would this work if it was just a... Oh, wait. We need to pass in a value. Float value, float. Then the value would equal tween. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna ask. What was that salad recipe you mentioned ages ago? I think it was a salad. It sounded yummy as hell. I was probably talking about cucumber salad, where I just like slice up a cucumber and I put it in a container with soy sauce, sesame oil, vinegar, sesame seeds, and salt. You can also add like chickpeas in there as well. I need to write this down. Yeah, it's really, really good. And good for you. Oh man, now thinking about it, I really want it. And then what you can do is you can like eat it with seaweed, dried seaweed snacks at the same time. It's really good. I didn't invent it. I like saw it online somewhere. But I highly recommend. I love your little guy. Such a cool layout. Thanks, Ashubu. Welcome in. Most healthy food I've tried is not yummy. I'm a big yummy food person. That makes sense. There's so much good yummy healthy food though. You just gotta find it. One update. No. Do we just... Oh, we just set value to 2. No. Oh. Oh, right, because everything else we're passing in, like, some kind of reference. Maybe is it not that easy? What genre is this game? I would say it's an action platformer. At the moment. But I'll have some better ways to describe it soon in a tagline. Can I just say, by the way, it is absolutely fantastic weather today where I am. Oh, really? Good. Wait, are you a fan of the cold? I forget, Jay. Okay, let's see. This should actually be called float. And then all this. Float routine. It's like 20 degrees right now, so it's perfect. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Welcome back, Starling. With a cool breeze. Good. I'm gonna go out after stream. I'm gonna go out to the outside world. But I haven't minded going out recently in the cold. It's nice. Just mind stuff. Hope you feel better. So sorry if the weather is not good where you are. For some reason it's not displaying on my PC. But it looks pretty nice out there. System action float setter. What is this? Is this the way to do it? Oh, wait. Squid Boo, hello. Welcome in. It's in the 90s this week. 90% hot. But the good news is it'll be raining all week. That's cool. I think that's my favorite weather is when it's warm and raining. Slightly warm and raining. Okay, I think this is how to do it. Sunday to next Monday, it says thunderstorms. That's so lucky. Oh, large cell cluster. Let's bring... Oh man, lots of levels up. Okay, so we're passing in our target game object, which I think we just pass in ourselves. And then we pass in this. Never used this before. Then we pass it in here as well. Also, we don't actually pass in value. We don't need value. We just need that. And then... Oh no, you just missed it. Tragic. Wait, what is in there? Oh, this. These need to be floats. Yeah. Okay. So you... Float value equals this, and then we can do setter float. Oh wait, no, setter value. Okay. Then we can do tween float. We can set laptop access regained. What happened to it? Did you get your soul back yet? Still 53? Damn. Laura level 8? It's okay. You'll get there, Laura. I believe in you. I'm chipping away at it. You're catching up. Target health. From... from whatever it is now. I'm confusing myself. But maybe it will work out. Hey, what? Right, let's see how we would use it here. Oh, you're catching up to Curie slowly. So we pass in this? That seems so strange. But okay. Oh wait, so then we don't need that at all. I think. So every time we call update health, we calculate our new target health, and then oh well. Wait, we do need this. Set target health to this. Fill them out. Let's try this. Let's like just give this a button. A V inspector button. Hi, Mike Ori. Random knowledge. Could be useful. Where my Haikyuu Oruba Josai era, but it's me versus Curie. Oh wait, it's 0 by default. So on start we have to do fill amount equals this. Oba. That one shot where they like grab the back of the jersey. Wow, is that a game by yourself? Hi Snow, welcome in. Yes, I'm working on this project completely alone. Welcome in. Oh, like Al? Like Alba? So now if our player health goes down, and on damage we call update health, it doesn't work. Okay, I feel like maybe the tween just isn't good for this, or there's something about it that I just don't understand. And we can just do this the way that I do understand and try to, instead of trying to make it super clean and efficient. And then we'll do health bar front dot fill amount equals math f lap fill amount target health in time dot delta time. And then we do health bar slow dot fill amount equals basically the same thing, but just a lot slower. This one actually needs to be like more instant, but it can still be like have a little bit of smoothness to it. Do we need this anymore? Nope. Don't think so. Every time I see coding, I get PTSD coding from my engineering degree. Ow. It's not that scary. Although I do remember doing a coding course and it was like very horrific. I had to write a matrix math library and I was like, oh my god. This was like the days before ChatGPT 2, obviously. This was a long time ago. I was like, it's really, I was suffering. I mean, I did it. I passed the course in the end, but I went through a montage. The days before ChatGPT, that were rough. You remember that? It was terrible. I did feel pretty smart though once I started to understand it all. Alright, let's see. So if we pull down our player's health amount. Oh wait, why isn't it working now? Oh wait, that's math. That's max health. Oh, I just realized that might have been what I did before. Maybe it was working earlier and I used max health instead of not regular current health. Your voice makes it really like an ASMR live. Thank you. Okay, this is perfect what we want. So see how the back bar kind of trails behind the main health bar? Kind of gives you a better indication of how much health you lost. Now I can kind of visually show you what I mean by that. Man, it's so satisfying. This is my favorite kind of health bar. I almost couldn't tell because of the color. Let me make it more apparent for people that maybe like don't have as much contrast on their screen right now. But yeah, this is how the health bar in Yamori Forest works, of course. Personally, I think it should trail some more. So, you think it should be slower? We can do that. Let's make it... Let's like half its speed. ChatGPT has made coding almost too easy now. It has. It feels like a cheat code, definitely. Like, it's crazy what I am able to do at like the speed that I'm able to do it because of ChatGPT. but also understand it even better than I would have by doing it the slow way almost, because I actually understand what's going on. I'm not just like brute forcing things until I'm like, thank God it works. Let's just leave it. Don't touch it. It works. Like I actually can put in effort to try to understand exactly why it works now and ask questions. So you think it should trail slower like that? It does give you more of a chance to kind of see. Yeah, especially if we're only losing like a little bit of health. I like it. I like being able to see what's happening. Yeah. What if you insta lose half health? What does it look like? Let's see. Wait, I should copy paste it because it went down to 5 and then back to halfway. So if I copy paste 50 health in there, that looks nice. I like it. Does anyone have any opinions? Anyone see anything wrong with it? Personally though, I like it. Are you a game person? What do you mean by that? Do you mean, do I make games? Am I a game developer? Yes. But if you're asking me if do I play games? Not as often, at least not lately. It's cool. Hi Demby. You like it? Good. I'm glad. Bum, 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 bum. I think this works, though you could optionally have it delay before trailing. That seems a tad slow when you made it half health. Look how slow it gets towards the end of that. Yeah, it does go really slow towards the end. But I feel like that's not a bad thing, right? Because like the longer that it's there, it doesn't really cause any problems, I think, because like it still gives the player to like kind of take a glance and see that we've just lost health recently. You know? What you working on? Hi Jellyfish. I'm working on a game. I'm working on a health system for my game. Just a nitpick really, but one that some might notice. Stays at the last position for X seconds and then moves. Yeah, I know, Starloon, I see what you're seeing. I guess I'm just thinking about like the solution to that would be more effort than it's worth. But there definitely is some solutions to it. We could fix it. Like it stays at the last position for X seconds and then it moves. Right, okay. Let's think about this. Because right now, I guess the downside to this is that we're updating it every single frame. Let's see. Let's do a thing that just says if target health does not equal fill amount. Oh no, it does equal it. Then we return. And there's some code that we can use that's like, man, what was it? We literally wrote it the other day, or like a couple weeks ago. Where it was like, if it's close enough to a certain point, it snaps it to that. Hello, Mochi Kisses. Welcome. If you take several ticks of damage over a short period of time, it can stay in the same spot. Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point for the delay. If you made delay showing health lost, then trailing it, then give the player a moment to see what's happening, then the effect takes place. You're right. You're right. No, I love that. Let's definitely do that. It's constantly lapping. It isn't ideal because it's chasing the value. I like the speed first, but it moved too early. Right, so we can actually turn the speed up if we have the delay. Let me think. What's the best way to add a delay here? I feel like we do need to. Okay, let's actually bring back our old idea of update health and call this whenever like the player gets damaged, so we're not constantly updating it. Let's give it a button, and then what we can do, haven't been here in a hot minute, but W model. What's up, Milo Mocha? Milo Mocha. Sorry, my brain is literally frying at the moment. How have you been? I had a tick weight in the health update. But wait, hold on. The problem with that, on damage and on heal would do different things, right? Yes. And Ozzy just said Milo first. I know, right? Hi, Milo. Welcome to the stream. On damage and on heal would do different things. They would. We do have an on damage and an on heal. So I guess this could be like update health damage. Should it be the inverse where the other health bar trails up to the back bar? Oh, great idea. Didn't even think about that. So they kind of swap jobs. That's a great idea. Win. W. That's why I'm a game dev. Good. This is the best part about streaming game dev too. It's getting to like chat about things live and not just get lost in my own head. So hi BVRC. Vlasi? BVRC. Hi Lean Bake, welcome in. Okay, Milo, sorry. Hi Milo. I'll never call you Milo again. Ever. That's a promise. Just realized I never ate a proper dinner. Had a leftover burger when I got home, then had some snacks. No wonder why I'm feeling slight hunger. Go eat some fruit or some cereal. Something simple. Hi Kunzi. Funny you went for the Spanish pronunciation by default. I don't know why I did that. How are you feeling? Good. How are you feeling? Thanks for asking there. Okay, so I think what we want to do here is... My name is Camilo. How would you pronounce that? Camilo? It's Camilo. See, we need to update this target health thing in here. But we want to split it up. So let's make a float called target fill, target front fill. Just set it at 1. Ah, I sneezed. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if I got the mute in time. Now you're using the English O instead of the Spanish O. So it's come. Oh yeah. No. Sorry, how do I say it? I'm an Arduino programmer in my spare time, so I try to translate CS. Really interesting. You think you're good? Okay, good. Like the O in Arduino, Camilo. Arduino. Funny? Okay, yeah, that's good. Camilo. Okay, so target front fill equals 1. Then we can add that in here and here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this for now. Wanted to say I love the look and hope you're having a lovely day and evening. Thanks, Wolfie. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So hi. Yo, welcome in. So you guys have a ton of ways to say O and you don't differentiate them. We just have one. I don't even notice. Yeah, English is something. Target front fill equals this. And what we're gonna, let's do an enumerator. And then after like a second of delay, then we'll update the back fill as well. Maybe we can turn it back up to like 2 speed. Okay. I think this works. Oh wait, no. We need to do... start coroutine. You're so cute. Thanks. So we press this, it will start this, and then these will update when they're ready to update. Let's just test that real quick. You make a game? Yeah, I'm making a game right now, actually. what are you up to today? So, okay, so like let's put our current health down to 50, for example. And then we click on our HUD manager and we update our health damage. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. Could be a little bit lesser of a delay though, maybe like 0.5 seconds. Also, let's make another, like a debug button where we can just like take away health, like void. No, why does it keep doing virtual? Void damage test. And we'll do player health dot apply damage. How much damage? We'll just do like 20, like this. I'm assuming that Unity is C++ based on what I'm seeing. Yeah, it is. It's C#. No Java, we know it's C++, but the rest, I'm just assuming the rest. I feel like C# looks kind of similar to C++. I don't remember C++ that much, but that's what I did my course in, and all my matrix math libraries. I don't remember it being too much different. Okay, so then in our health component, when we get damaged, one of the things that we want to call is, why can't we drag that in there? Oh, it's in a different scene. No. That sucks. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Because in our player controller, we want to have an undamaged thing. You just call it as a singleton. So here's what we're going to do. Player controller. Where are we going to put this? Let's do region events. I really need to clean this up. This is too much to have in run script. So we'll do on damage. Oops, give it a void. And then what we'll do is, oh, health HUD manager is already. So we'll do health HUD manager instance dot is it not public? Public. Update health damage. Player Madeline. Hi Madeline. And then, you know, other stuff like screen shake, etc, etc. We could do VFX manager dot instance dot screen dot shake. Do a light shake. Cool. And then we can do everything, you know. Do everything we need to do in here. So then all we have to do is call the players. Where is it? wonder if anyone's ever made a C minus minus language like C, but they removed some features. Interesting. C minimalist. Hi Yuki Gore. Then we can run player controller on damage. I love your model. Thank you. How'd you find the stream? Also, thanks for the sip, Curie. I appreciate it. So then if we call damage, nice. That's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Bam. Do you think the delay is too much? Maybe the delay should only be like 0.2 seconds. How do we feel about this much delay between the first bar and the background health bar? Yeah, I'm gonna move my test stuff into the actual health thing so we can test it on like anything that has health. I just saw your old vids on YouTube and checked your Twitch. Really? Wait, what old vids? Like how did you come across the old vids? Damage test, apply. Can you say hi to my brother? J Star brother? DJ has a brother and they're watching right now? Hi, brother J. Welcome to the stream. I think you could just do 0.1. Yeah, maybe it needs to be like really tall. Can we see both versions? Oh, I guess there's not. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, we didn't give it a button. Button. Let's just try and make it 2 for a sec. Brother Jay. Yeah, you're right. I meant to say Jay's brother in like a interesting way, but it just came out as just referring to Jay. Also, hi QWERTY. Ocean 7. Hello, welcome in. Why are you looking around the corner like that? Why are you peeking like that? This is okay. Honestly, this is such a cool system because we can call anything we want from every different object that has it. So only the player will obviously call the UI to be updated. So anyway, yeah, here it is. Check out, this is an 0.2 second delay between the purple bar and the white health bar. Interesting, not bad. Maybe not enough. Seemed like it wasn't much of a delay then. Yeah, I know. I don't know how it's been 6 hours already. Honestly, I have no clue. Man, that's wild. What did we even talk about? I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy too. I don't know if you heard me yawning. This will be the last task that we do. You sound Aussie. The timer is right above my head up there. 2 25 p.m. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. Don't apologize. A lot of people don't see it. You should have to cancel the quarantine before starting to sell. Yes, I was literally just thinking that because then it will stop the delay. Yeah, stop all quarantines should do the trick. And then if we get hit multiple times, it will keep on resetting this. So it'll be 0.3 seconds since the last one. You're getting sleepy in the afternoon. Yeah, this is what happens when I stream. I don't know if anyone else feels the same as me, but no matter like what time it is, if I stream, I'm like really tired by the end of my stream. I guess it's just like the extra social energy, you know? Like obviously on a normal day, like I will code all day and not be tired until the end of the day, and even sometimes not then. So yeah, it's just something about streaming. Because you're kind of being entertaining and talking to people. Right. And I guess I need to think about what I'm doing more, because I'm like, people are watching. Like I have to narrate it and try to do it in a way that's like at least somewhat easier to follow along with. Yeah. So it's like even just as a subconscious thing, like you're like, yeah, there's people watching me right now, right? Even if I wasn't talking, I guess. Or even when, you know, it's a more quiet day, it still gets draining. And not in a bad way. Like it's not a negative thing, it's just how it works. I can be like that just on a co-working voice chat. Yeah, exactly. A mid-afternoon nap is always a must for me. So are you Aussie to Oceans? How long have you been programming? I've been programming for about 8 years. Also, you said, I stumbled upon the Terra vids and decided to check your vids. Then I watched the one I built an entire game to stream from, and I found you on Twitch. No way. So you came from... That's crazy. You found like one of my old songs. And then you found my newest video, and then you found this. That's wild, Yuki. I love that. Thanks for telling me that. Defo from the Sydney region. His internet is too good. No comment. Oh, 3FTV. Welcome in. I didn't even see the follow. Yeah, really tough. Yeah, definitely. Gonna refill my oiter. You should drink yours too. You're right, I should. Oh, what's up, Dylan Muse? Intelligence, because I like to be able to figure things out. Although my therapist says intelligence comes with depression, so maybe not. You would max out your depression stat? I see. Right, I'm just joining some big mushrooms. Some giant mushrooms on Pikmin Bloom. Okay. Depression builds character. Hey, You do any cloud database DevOps or game? I do game dev, and I do some database stuff, some local database stuff. I don't know if that's what you mean though. But hi Satan, it's really great to have you at the stream. I've heard about a lot about you. I won't even necessarily be streaming what I'm doing, just like present in other people's spaces, and I'm aware of that. Right, your brain just like knows. Like it's almost like I don't know if you've ever slept in a new environment, maybe like at a friend's house and like around other friends that maybe you're not used to, and you wake up and you're like you feel like you haven't slept at all. That's because your brain has stayed in a state of awareness throughout the night. Like it didn't allow you to go into a deep sleep because you're in an unfamiliar environment and it's trying to protect you. And your brain can do that to you in just about any scenario, not just when you're trying to sleep. Like right now, my brain is like kind of in a state of heightened awareness as well, where it's like, oh, I need to just be aware of the fact that I'm live, like what I say, what I do, everything like that. So when I'm not doing that, I go into a more relaxed state and not use as much energy because it's not as important what I'm saying and doing, I guess. I don't know. It's something like that. I'm not a scientist, but I know it's vaguely like that. Hello, man. What's up, 3 Feet TV? Get your oiter. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Dylan. I love how multicultural this chat is. Every time I meet up with someone in Discord, it's someone from another country. Wait, who are you in the Discord, Camel Guy? Is your name just Camel Guy in the Discord? I hear depression builds a meta this season. Yeah, me too. Many Aussie friends I have made here because of it. It's so great that we're having more Australian. Like for the first 2 years or more of streaming, we had like 2 Australians. Oh, it's your Kermit. That makes so much sense. You know, sometimes when I don't know the connection between people, I just see people in my Discord and I'm like, I don't know who that is. Like I never see them at the streams. So like, they're just a random person really. Like I don't know anything about them. But I mean, not that it matters, like that's fine. But then that's funny. Like then I realize who it is and it's like, oh. Now I need to combine my knowledge of these 2 different people into one persona. Maud pushing the Aussies into the wild. Yeah, brain working at max capacity, literally. You're Kermit. It all makes sense. Do you remember the Maud versus Gorilla talk? I do. I do. So that was you? That was you? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, stop all coroutines. Let's try this. Maud is championing the Aussies. He needs home court advantage. Home court advantage. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, that feels pretty good. Wait, we should have given it a reset button. My cat is here. Briefly, what's been happening in the chat? No, just what's been happening in chat. I have no idea, actually. Nothing crazy. How are you, still? Monadil? Confetti for cat? Hello. Welcome in. Just played so much freaking Peak. How did it go? Did you win? Oh, whoa, I like your design. Thanks. Omiri. Omiri Nume. Watching from hell. Wish you were here. Thanks, Satan. That's so sweet of you. Anyway, it's late. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Oceans. Hi, Fancy Pickle. Good to see you. It was so fun, but oh my god, it gets hard near the end. Making me want to try it. Kiyomi Peak Night! With mods so we could all play it? Maybe. Welcome back from the lurk though, Sil. Hope your peak experience was just the best. Hope it was peak. Landfall barely ever misses. Landfall are crazy, yeah. Makes sense. It's nice adding an Aussie streamer to my rotation. I only watch American Canadians. I am glad to fill that spot. There's a mod that lets you play with 20 people in peak. Okay, okay. The Doomatron. Good early morning, everyone. Hello. Good morning. I do have the Sydney time zone on my lock screen, so I can know where the Aussies are at. Nice. That's interesting. I love seeing more Aussies. Yeah, it's really cool. I guess I stream a little early for most Aussies. I'm just running around and talking is so fun. I just love having a fun group of friends, maybe. Yeah, I think it's what's best about those games is just having friends. Oh, like just having a place to run around with your friends and hang out, basically. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I love the lobby too. So you're really just 12 hours ahead plus 2 for me. It's just easier than doing fast math. 12 plus 2. That's better. But I'm really so far ahead that I'm basically catching up to you. Like, one of my friends is 7 hours ahead of me, but really, I'm 14... No, wait, how many? I'm like 17 hours ahead of them. But I'm almost overlapping them. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm so far in the future. 17 hours in the future. What? That's wild. So there's only a 7-hour period where we're actually in the same day. Oh wait, when we update the update health heal, we can just do it the opposite way around. This should be really easy. Man, I love programming. It's just so much fun. It brings me joy. You know, any other coders in the chat that like have been coding for a long time, and sometimes coding, you just kind of feel nostalgic about it? Like it's almost like, yeah, I used to do this when I was a kid. It's like playing an old video game. Like, it never gets old. Like, it definitely gets frustrating, but I like frustrating. That's why Dark Souls is one of my favorite games. Oh wait, we need to do this like this. So then we update the back one first, and then 3 seconds later. Oh, but they're different. Maybe we can change these. Too true. Coding always is there, and just sometimes it takes some time to remember. Yeah. 16 hours ahead of me. Bro's literally always two steps ahead. You live in the future of Americans. Yeah, because it's past midnight. I love listening to you talk about coding despite me not being a coder. Really good. C++ is a long time ago. Mostly TypeScript nowadays. A lot in between. C++ feels like a long time ago for me, too. My condolences. There's a lot of times I'm frustrated about programming something, but then I just make something work and I'm like, this was fun. Yeah, you're like, man, we did it. We did it. It's like beating a boss in Dark Souls after dying for an hour. Been playing through the old Hitmans. They're up there on the frustrating factor. Oh, right. Yeah, they are. Hi, military. So if we heal... Wait, update damage. Yes, update health heal. Oh, we need to remember to put that in there. And then on our health, we can call heal, which will call out on heal event, which will also run through the player. And I really like when I build systems that are really like adaptable and extendable, and then I get to use those systems and my life is so much easier, and it's like, man, I did so well. This was such a good idea. Don't think I'm skipping past your did I say frustrating? Frustrating. You have such a passion and vision and stuff. It makes me happy to hear you talk. That's so sweet, Silver. It makes me glad to hear it. I really do like talking about it. And I feel glad that there's people here to listen. I had a lot of fun making the functionality for the credit scene of our game after I lost my mind programming audio. Because it's so straightforward. And I just know what I want to make and how to get there. Right. Right. Like, I kind of feel like that now after doing the slope stuff. I'm like, oh man, that was such a nightmare. Also, the database stuff, like spending like all that time, like a month working on the database stream asset, like I almost went insane. Like, you don't understand how frustrating it was to like start my stream up and then have the database break again after I thought it was fine. Like, I was losing it. And then once I finally was like, oh, now I'm just back to regular game programming. No async, no reading and writing, just straight up logic. Oh, speaking of the database, good timing. I mean, it was totally worth it to have the database and have other people be able to use it now and do cool stuff with it, but it was rough. Coding audio is an art I will never understand. Coding audio is hard. Especially, Seven, did you do all your audio without more mountains? Feel like you did it all from scratch? The database is pretty cool, I guess. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And it's unbreakable. Isn't that crazy? I'm basically running an MMO through my stream. Yes? Oh my god, Seven, that's crazy. I mean, I have done it before, but it was really bad. And then I used to feel and I was like, oh my god. Never mind, audio is easy. It can still be frustrating, actually. Those are a few things that kind of messed with me. Yeah, look at that. You can just pull up your stats whenever. You know, it's like the song database, database, just living in the database. Wow, wow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. Yes, and the mix isn't great. What are my stats? You have to do the stats just by itself. Unbreakable, you can't say stuff like that. No, I can. Classic song, actually. I feel like I know it. Maybe I would, probably. It was a famous anime opening. I put in music the other day and it wasn't terrible. We just don't have music for every scene, so it's noticeably empty. Do you have like, does it fade in and out between scenes? Just curious. Yes? Ooh, okay, nice. Good stuff. That was the goal? Okay, good, good. Dexterity to dodge. Better and have speed. Nice, Shadow. So, hi, Shadow. Question answered 20. Oh my god, Sabi, you've spent 31,000 channel points. Sabi, what have you spent all those channel points on? Haven't even had the database for that long. What have you been doing with all those points? Oh my god, still you got 38,000. Is this you guys spamming berries? Oh, N-worthy. Seven's got 51k. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to the channel points. Coin flip, methinks. No, that's a different stat. That's under points gambled, but it's not. We haven't done any gambling yet. My brother keeps asking why your model is so emo. Emo? I'm not emo. Let's take my hat off, actually. Hi, pixel particle. Wait, where's my glasses? There they are. $100 Fahrenheit. That's okay. I get it. I'm not emo, just depressed. The longer the fringe, the deeper the emotions. Black halo, black goop dripping. Not emo though. He's just a hater. Real. How many channel points to have you help me with my V2 remodel? I mean, depends what you want help with. If you want just general advice and stuff, I don't mind. You can post about it in the Discord. I love how just doing a lot of the in-between stuff that makes the game feel together. Even something like click to continue during a cutscene makes everything feel really smooth. Yeah, it does. It does. Like all these little things come together to make it really feel like a game. I want to draw you. You can draw me. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Under one condition though, you have to post it in my Discord server. He does know a thing or two about pain and darkness. I will. Okay, I'm waiting. Have you heard of VCAT? If so, are you going? No? What is VCAT? I like how you got bullied into un-emoing yourself. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. I was just showing that I have diversity to my character. What was the pain and darkness thing about again, Starloon? I forget. What was that? It was a meme post I drew of a... Oh, because I have a memory of it. Oh, it's not updating. Hold on. Did we not? Update health. Oh wait, we're not running the on heal event. So player on heal. We pass in the hard No, we don't pass in the hard manager. We pass in the player. And then we go player controller, pass in on damage. On... Why is it called on health? Actually, I kind of feel like instead of putting them in the player controller, I should make another script called player events or something. And that can like reference the player controller if it needs to. It's just too much stuff in the player controller script. I'm like 1% of the way to 14 mil. That's better than 0. I think it looks like a virtual market, like a digital convention. Specifically texture painting. I can't figure out how to mask my character. How to mask your character. What do you mean by that? Because that could mean a lot of things. Woke up in a dark room, banged my toe trying to find my socks. I'll never heal from... That's horrific. That's horrific. Like making the mesh for painting. Masking the mesh for painting? Yeah, you texture painting in Blender because you can select faces and then select like only paint on faces that are selected. VCAT Virtual Market is a convention in VR chat. They have booths for selling models, actual stuff in Japan, and other cool 3D model stuff. They also have events. Whoa, that's wild. That's a thing? Yeah. Oh, I went through that last year? Whoa, that's like kind of fun actually. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. It's a thing in Blender. It just opened today. It's super fun. You can try the models on and stuff sometimes. Whoa. That's cool. It would be a cool thing to go to with like a friend. You just like hang out and go to the VCAT. That's really sick. Me and 2 other people private instanced it. Oh, I see. Fun. They should do something like that for games. Like, you guys know about like packs and things like that? They should do something like that, but it's in VR, but you play the games in VR. But not VR games, like actual games like on a screen in VR. Japan is located in VR chat. Man, I knew it. Okay, heal kind of works, but the speeds are all messed up. We need to like figure out a way. I think I know. We just need to figure out a way. We need to change these speeds depending on if we're healing or if we're... damage in. Like what happened last, I guess. Wait, let's try this. Let's do float. Oops, ZF. Float HP front speed equals 1.5. Wait, did I do HP front speed twice? And I also named this wrong. Because I'm extra sleepy today. HP slow speed. And then when we update stuff, we can do it here. We can also like not make these variables and not magic numbers, but I'll wait for that. See if it works first. So we basically just want to swap them around. Imagine. Why? Oh. All of them missed. Did you throw something at me? So far, just tutorials, but it's tough with the model I made. So I just need to look into texturing my model based on the surface. Yeah, what else? Yeah, you can definitely do that. Just look into like locking it to faces. I've been testing a bunch of phone games recently to find out what it's like. It'd probably be way easier to play them in VR on a VR phone. Interesting. Wait, that's actually a good point. I legit went to a booth for Canon Day at VCAT and got a free 3D model gift of his cool lanyard that has a Canon camera lens on it. Whoa, what? What the heck? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna show you guys this model I found. Yeah, share it in the Discord. My brother has a question. In your opinion, as a fellow Aussie, which town in Oz has the worst rep for being dodgy? In all of Australia, maybe like Frankston. Somewhere like that. How do you feel about that? Digger's Rest. Don't go there alone. Or ever. I've actually got no idea where that is. Interesting. What happened to you in Digger's Rest, Pixel Fireblaze? Did I hear that right, Frankston? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. There's got to be some Aussies here that can agree on that one. Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. There's way worse places. You're right. You're so right, Jay. Alice Springs is, I think, a really bad one that I know of. The really bad one that I know of, actually, I don't remember the name, but I think it is Alice Springs. Hi, Shav. Still working on your game? Always. Okay, this is pretty cool though. The health bar now works in both directions. So if we're taking damage, there's a delay and then it slowly goes to there. But if we're healing, the back bar goes up first. Pretty cool, honestly. That's pretty cool. What if I do heal, but then I get damaged a bunch? Okay, yeah, it seems like they work. Like they can't like mess with each other. Oh, unless like... Wait, if we take a bunch of damage and then heal, it will like instantly go to where we're supposed to be. Honestly, not bad. Not bad, not bad. There's no way that's a real place. Townsville? This has to be Gaslight. The Powerpuff Girls are needed to save it. Townsville always has the worst baddies. Is that in Powerpuff Girls? Powerpuff Girls predicted Australia. I kind of feel like it should change color. Like, if you're taking damage and then you heal, the bar should go to a different color so you know you've healed. Maybe. Might be unnecessary. I feel like this is pretty good. No, it's real. Why am I seeing a real place and not the setting in Powerpuff Girls? Powerpuff Girls is actually a documentary to warn children of Chemical X, which is naturally occurring in Australia. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Sorry, Pixel, but too graphic. No, it's okay. I'm not saying it's not true. There's a lot of... It confused me. Oh, sorry. Pixel Fireplace. Specifically. Are you a robot, Clanker, or an NPC AI? Also Clanker. Feel like they're basically the same thing. Why'd I get censored? You got censored? I don't see it. Okay, guys. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Not only do we have a functional UI to do with a health bar, but we also have a health class that we can attach to enemies as well. We can attach it to enemies. We can attach it to like familiars, party members. We can use it for bosses. We can use it for everything. And it can function differently. Does the second health bar relate to a semi-perma loss of health? Wait, what second health bar? Do you mean the purple health bar behind it? That's just like a visual indicator of where your health is going to. So if you lose health, you still have a like you don't just look down at your health bar and see that you've like lost a chunk of health. It's like you get to like kind of see it go down a little slower. So you're like, oh, I lost that much health. That makes sense. And then when you heal, it kind of gives you an indicator of like, that's how much health you're going to heal. So it's like if I drink a health potion, then I drink another one, then another one, then another one. Then I was like, okay, I'll stop here because it's going to get me to full health. Right? Super useful. What kind of game is this going to be? This is going to be an action platformer. And then, but all of this code that we're writing, we're actually going to use it to make many games, not just one. We're going to be writing a bunch of different games with all of this code. We're building reusable systems. Oops. Unity is a little bit laggy because we've had it open for so long. Oh. It's nice. Thank you. Sometimes it's like that, but then also you can recover past the point of the second health bar. Movement has gotten smoother though. Oh yeah, it's really smooth now. Just I'll be curious to see what you guys think when I release the demo. These bounce pads are so fun. No. We have Burger King in Oz, but ours is called Hungry Jack's. Yeah, that's true. Good old Hungry Jack's. And honestly, it's good. I like Hungry Jack's. Hungry Jack's is one of the good fast food places in my opinion. Oh, and I guess it also depends. Like some of them are little questionable. Will Berry Barrage be an attacking game as well? That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Not as weird as dollary dues. Yeah, did you guys know the official currency of Australia is DD, dollary dues? I've heard there are good Burger Kings, but I haven't found one. Really? I wonder if they're different in Australia. Yeah, I'm a fan of Hungry Jack's. The last time I ate Hungry Jack's was about, I don't know, it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I was really hungry. And I've been thinking about Hungry Jack's ever since that night. It like saved me. Like if I didn't eat Hungry Jack's in that moment, I would think I would have died. I would think I would have died. There's lots of good fast food, unfortunately. Honestly, yeah, there is. You should buy a semi-realistic 3D model, have a face reveal with it, then switch to wireframe view. And have an edge reveal. The reverse face reveal. That's something. That's something, all right. That's an idea for sure. That's definitely an idea. Ah. You made good progress, mod. Thanks, Starloon. Yeah, I'm happy with today's progress. We did good. We did real good. Oh, except we didn't actually do the game over screen or the scene manager, but we will. If I don't get around to it in the next couple of days, because I'm literally locking in at the moment. and I'm gonna do it. Do you have wireframe mode on your current setting? No, setup, but I can show it here in game. We can look at it in game. We can look at the player, I guess, and everything in wireframe mode. It's pretty interesting. Look at this. Wireframe mode. Froststone, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Froststone. Sleep well. Take care, and thanks for hanging out today. This is so interesting. If we turn gizmos off, we can look at the player. His topology kind of looks messed up because of the... Well, we just saw him launch across the... Because he's got like the outline, so it doubles everything. But it's pretty good. It's pretty clean. There we go. Just his face is like the most dense part. Reminds me of the wireframe enemies in Super Smash Bros. The old one. Oh, I vaguely remember that. That's a cool concept. You guys don't have kebab shawarma in Australia? We do, yeah. We have kebabs, that's for sure. I love making kebabs, by the way. Big fan of homemade kebabs. You're so close to getting started. We're so close to getting started. This month is the month we're gonna get started by the end of this month. It's so interesting seeing the particle effects without like just seeing their full planes. Like each splash is a plane. Do we have any other cool modes in here? Oh, we can have wireframe and textures. That's interesting. I haven't seen that one. I don't really use these that often. What is that? Like unshaded? Yeah, I think so. No lighting. What? Oh, that's the big tornado thing in the distance. Don't worry about that. I like the way you say kebab. It's a little funny. Like you enunciate it very thoroughly. Really? Interesting. Alright, let's wrap it up here for now. Guys, what did we learn today? What did we learn today? What are you going to take away from this stream? Don't use the same password on every website. If that was your answer, you win. For real though, I don't want anyone else getting hacked. No, it still made it through. Are you serious? That's so messed up. Who are using the same password? I'm not going to call them out. But they fell so that we don't have to. I thought you fixed it for a second. I'm just gonna start banning anyone that does it, starting with reptilian. That's way better than fixing it. Just allow it to happen, but ban anyone that does. Chicken wire is the future of graphics. I learned that Townville exists. Congrats on fixing the health bar. Yeah, I'm happy. Another major feature done. Out the way. We're moving towards video game completion at, I was going to say light speed, but really it's just like a moderately decent, careful speed. We're trying to make systems that are going to last. Not just scrap things together. Health, because there's so much to learn about this meat machine I'm piloting. Good answer. It checks out for LDev. Speaking of health, yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go and do some things. And get some food. And then I'll be back, okay? I'll see you guys really soon. No heal? No. I'm literally, I'm pulling it up right now. Going outside. Ew. I love outside. I love outside. That's good. It's like you guys got scared for a second. No heal? No Iker? No Iker heal? You can't do this to us? Don't worry, don't worry. Outside is the best die. Interesting typo. Don't worry, I would never forget heal. I don't think I've ended a stream without heal. Ever. Oh, no, sorry, not ever. I guess, like, maybe since I started using it. I thought Die was here. Oh, yeah, we didn't see Die today. Project Omega. Hello. Good to see you. I got dyslexia or something when I'm sleepy. Don't worry, me too. Wrapping up? But yeah, we wrapping up today. We wrapping up today. What did we... What's... Oh, Jay did some art. No way! Jay did some wiggles. We got another mod wiggle gif. Wait a second. What? I can't... For some reason, I can't open up the new one where you said forgot his Halo. It's like broken for me. Why is it broken? Heading out tomorrow morning. Good luck, Creamy. Good luck with your training. It's just a little thing. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, hold on. When I click on your attachment, Jay, maybe try renaming it because it says there's a problem with this website. Image_gif1 might have a temporary problem. Might have a temporary problem. What did you do to it, Jay? That's how I be feeling sometimes. Never heard that one. Me neither. Like, what the hell is that? Might have a temporary problem. Check back later. We're sure it will be okay then. That's so funny. Oh, I see it. It's here. The temporary problem has been erased because you renamed it. It worked. Oh my god, J Wiggle GIF. Okay, I'll check it, Shadow. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, Jay Wiggle. What am I so angry? Wait, this is so good actually. I'm building up a collection. I can express every emotion through Wiggle gifts. You know what you should do? If you still have it, you should add your name to it or something. You should tell Tuesday to do that too, just so that people, because I'll be using these. Up to you though. I want to draw a Wiggle gif. How do we? What's the website called? Wigglemaker.com. Don't go to that website. That could be anything. Wiggle paint. Don't laugh at wigglemaker.com. Honestly, I'm afraid of what that might be. Wigglepaint.com. Yeah, if you guys want to make... Oh, it's bright. It's light mode. Blinding. Kebab wrapping it up. Oh, maybe I should make a kebab tonight. You can make it not light mode? Okay, good. Not light more. Alright. Good to know. It's something to do with the Wiggles band. Too bright for mod, just a little bit. Just a little bit. What else is in here lately? Shout out to Tuesday Angel for showing us the magical world of this site. Yeah, it's really good. Where's Tuesday's one? Here. And there's also this one. I really like this one. This is me and Dexter for real. So happy. This is my 3 emotions. This is my only 3 emotions. So cute. The 3 stages. I'll manufacture some more emotions for you. Please, I need some. I need some. Please make your Wiggle gifts if you would like, and I will cherish them and use them whenever the opportunity is available. What emotions do you want next? Oh, you know what would be cool? The dizzy emotion. Woozy is one of my favorite emotions. I feel like that would be like a perfect one for the Wiggle gifts. Yeah, that would... Oh, I feel like we need a locked in one. We need a locked in, like, determined. then that's the full range right there. Unless you can think of any more. I think the flashbang has run its course for now. Yes, please do that, Reptilian, because I'll either have to ban you or fix it. And I really don't want to fix it right now. Like, I don't really have anyone to blame but myself. Like, if something's available to do, like, I can't blame people for doing it. But, no. I'm like the furthest thing from lazy. It's just that I have so many other things to do. When I think about like my little bug list, I'm like, nothing is super important on that bug list. Not as important as this. Yeah, you can find another gimmick, maybe one that's less intrusive. Anyway, you want to know something? You guys are great. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And always. I'm really excited. I'm really determined. We're gonna get so many things done by the end of this month. I can feel it. I'm not gonna let this month pass without completing all of the things, okay? I'm not gonna let it happen. So I'm gonna be locked in the next until you see me next. I'm gonna try to get a lot done. I don't have any finance. Well, I still have to do my taxes, but I can wait a little bit longer for that. I'm coming out of lake to say I love these. Good, me too. I love them so much. So much. Oh. Oh, did you see that? That berry like bounced off the camera and hit me in the face. Whoever threw that, Sil, that was honestly, I'm just impressed. I'm not even mad. That was impressive. Revolver Ocelot. Real. Oh my god, oh my god. The boxes make for some crazy trick shots. Alright. I'm probably gonna join in the Discord, quiet and lock in a little bit too. So if you're not in the Discord and you want to have a place to like hang out and work on stuff, do that. Join us in there. I'll see you there. Thanks for everyone that subscribed today, resubscribed, and just hung out and followed and sent gifts on Clock app. Join Code Chill. You won't? I might. You never know. Still going? Still going. Let's lock in. Yes! Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so serious. I'm so determined. I'm more determined than I've ever been in my life. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Good night, book club. Take care and watch out for the puddles. I don't know if you saw that berry behind me, but that was something. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you for everything. See you soon.